Dang, Blair. Look at you, Blair. Congrats. Best bean for the day. Starting off the week strong, I see. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm real glad to see ya. Ahsoka is bird watching this morning. You're very speed today. I know you are speed. I'm so glad to see you. Welcome on in. It's gonna be a good day. Hi, Magic. Hi, Star. Hey, I'm eating a Factor box. It's like the sun-dried tomato and chicken thing, and I got a Costco croissant with it for a little more bulk. It's good. Oh my God, it's actually very good. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How you doing? It almost reminds me of like Marry Me Chicken a little bit, but like with grilled chicken. And there's zucchini, so there's like zoodles. Bird's got a parent. I know, right? She's like she is like such a squirrel. She's all over the place. She's been witching really hard this morning. It's really good. I'm kind of surprised. Staying warm in your cozy hoodie. Is it cold by you, Magic? It's like 60 degrees here today. We got like a thunderstorm last night and I slept like a rock, let me tell you. Like it woke both of us up and we're like, whoa. And I was like, oh, it's a thunderstorm because we haven't heard it. 60 Fahrenheit here for the springtime is warm. It's a very warm day here. Some people might think it's cold depending on where you live, but it's like, I like went outside without it. I went outside like in what I'm wearing right now. If I were like going outside to do something outside or stay outside, I would wear a light sweater. Like a hoodie. 80 where I'm at. Oh my gosh, I'd love to feel cold again. Oh my gosh, Ash, that's so warm. 38. That's kind of a nice morning though. 15 degrees centigrade is -1. Oh my God, it's -1. Is it -1 for you? Is it not centimeters, centigrade? Is it -1 centigrade for you? For Celsius or something? Celsius is centigrade, right? Cold, it's a damp 38. Oh, that's the worst because I feel like that it just like cuts through you. You know what I mean? It like just cuts you. Hi, Punk Princess, good morning. How are you? It does, it hits the bone. That's like the kind of cold where I just like, I want to curl up and I don't want to leave bed. That's exactly it. Hi, Rose. Welcome on in. Not going to leave your blanket today. I feel that. The nope kind of cold. You are absolutely right. Hello, Rose. Hi, good to see you today. It's 5 Celsius and 41 Fahrenheit here, but it feels colder because of the wind, right? Yep, the wind, it's not windy here. Honestly, like we turned off the heat because, and I have my window open because it's hot in my office. Hi, Laraz, how are you? Laura, welcome on in. Is it Laura? I gotta remember. Welcome. Hi, Prince. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm having a little bit of food before we begin today. Hope y'all are doing well. Hi, Sizzle. Welcome. I'm so glad to see ya. How you doing? Happy Monday, everybody. I'm so glad to be spending our day together, just like we are. How did daddies go yesterday? Oh my God, it was so crazy. It was a little bit glitchy, but like it was really chaotic and very fun and really silly and stupid. I loved it. Yeah, that was like, I had them vote between like 5 games that they wanted to play, and that was the one that they wanted to. I'm like, I can get behind this. This is a good decision. Yeah, we played Who's Your Daddy last night. Hi, Regime. How are you? It's a game. That sounds weird. Out of concept. Mommy simulator, right? I was feeling a little unhinged this morning. Yeah, we were playing Sims 4 Mommy Simulator today. Babies took advantage of, I know they did. Didn't they hide those little stinkers? Just like kids would do in real life though, you know? I feel like they'd really do it to you like that. Aaliyah, good morning. How are you? Happy time zone, everybody. I'm having a sun-roasted tomato and like zucchini noodles, so zoodle chicken breast, and a croissant that I had from Costco. Oh, your plum bub is yellow. Not bad, but could be better. Got it. You just have to pee. I'm just kidding. Aw, I feel that though. Mine is actually pretty green today. You know, I'm doing good. I'm so glad that I hope you take care of yourself, Aaliyah. What color is everyone's plum bob today? That's a good one. I like that. What? Regime? Oh my god, you just took your final for my class now? What? No 2-week break before taking my final college class? Holy shnikes, can you taste it? I am so excited for you, Regime. That's such good news. You're gonna kill it. You're gonna kill it. I know it. Are you like graduating and stuff? Or is that just like your final college class for like this year or like this semester or something? I don't know how it works. Well, I don't know like where the semesters are right now, if that makes sense. I know how it works, but yeah. With all of the other things, I'm hungry. My plum bob would be orange. Aw, right? I feel that. Oh, is your fun meter a little low today? I actually feel so well rested. And while we're sitting here for a sec, we gotta, you know, it's cat. They live by this window when it's open. Mm. Oh my god, Regime! Stop! You graduated in May? That's really exciting. Oh my god. You know, one of the weirdest things after I was done with school was like, okay, what now? You know, like, what now? Like homework? No, don't have to do it, just work. Stuffed up a bit, so probably yellow on. Midsummer, oh, year 5? Stop, that's, oh my god, you were cooking it. I think the highest, like, that I've been in Stardew is, like, year 3. I always restart farms. That's my toxic trait. I restart them, so then I don't know, I just love that early game, like, grind, you know? I don't know why, but I'm constantly restarting Stardew farms. I just found the wall texture I'm using is slightly misaligned with the used on a roof piece, and I think I might scream. Oh no. Oh my god. Are you talking like like when you color like the side of a roof or whatever, if it's like a gabled roof and then the wallpaper and it just like ever so slightly off? A struggle not to restart. Oh my gosh, you are such a trooper. It's so crazy. Year 3 in my co-op with my girlfriend. Okay, Regina, that's awesome. That's so fun. The furthest I've gotten on a co-op is like a year, halfway through year 2. I think I had it with like 2 different friends. That's rude. I think it's like the bottom of it, right? Like the trim on the bottom. Hi, Limey. How are you? Mommy Simulator. Right? I'm so excited. Hi, Madeline. Hey, welcome on in. Thank you, Limey. I hope y'all are doing well this fine Monday morning. Welcome. I really enjoyed playing Who's Your Daddy last night, though. It's a game that we played on Steam with some of our moderators. Like, holy heck, it was so much fun. Mm-hmm. It was definitely chaos. But like, ooh, today I'm eating a sun-dried tomato chicken breast with zoodles, so it's like zucchini noodles. And a croissant. Oh my god, I forgot my sound is through. Oh no. I forgot to change my sound over. Thank you. That witch. Thank you for the 7 months. How are you doing? Holy shnikes. Hello. That's amazing. Hi, oh my god. My workday is over, so I'm relaxing playing Dreamlight Valley. That sounds excellent. I hope your workday went well. I know, it's such a good croissant. Hi, Alice. Welcome on in. I'm doing great today. I'm eating a little bit of food. And I have an iced coffee. And I am ready to play some Sims. On Discord of your pain. Hi, Dinksim. Welcome on in. How you doing today? It's a bit crazy here. Snowed. Oh, and no one can handle. Oh my god, how much snow did you guys get? It rained pretty hard here last night, and now we're under a flood warning. Like, it's starting to flood here. But that happens every year. It's like nothing new at all. We live on the river. Hi, Mari. How are you? Welcome on in. Owen Sims General. Listen. I wonder what would happen if you added like roof trim to it on the bottom, if it would like kind of add a little bit of a gap so it wasn't as noticeable. That is painful. Like, or like an exterior wall trim or something. Listen, that's ridiculous. The audacity. Literally, I just want to have some words. Just a few words. That is so bad. Hi, Arrow. How are you? Mari, good to see you. Oh my god, the trim kind of helps that I can't unsee it. That's fair. Once the damage is already done, I cannot blame you for that one. That is just so barely off. And like, it almost looks like it's okay like in the center, but then it just starts getting off like on the edges. If you look at it. Like it's okay here, and then it just gets worse like there. Why? I'm so confused. Yes, your breakfast looked amazing. Hi, Chelsea, how are you? I know, right? Oh my god, seriously, like what is going on with that? That's so strange. I don't really use that a lot, like that wallpaper a lot, so I've never really seen that before, but that is really weird. Good morning. Yay, I'm so glad you're doing good. So good to see you. Can't wait to spend Monday morning with you guys. And it was so cute. Yes, oh my god, it's looking really cute. I always use a thin trim or different roof wallpaper. I usually do too, normally. All right, bye, Arrow. Thanks for stopping by. 8 inches of snow? That's the most snow my area has had since the 40s. Okay, that's even like, even for a place like where I live, where like we're used to getting snow, even for us, that's like a lot of snow. You know what I mean? Like, that is so ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it snowed. It's like 60 degrees Fahrenheit here. Like it's rainy. It's kind of a nice day though. Like I'm very much so looking forward to it. Hi Germ, how are you? I followed but before taking a long break from Twitch, but I'm well, deep clean of your bedroom. Oh my god, and your bedroom, and deep clean of your bed. I can read very well today. Oh my god, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, thank you so much. Welcome on in. I hope that your clean goes well, and thank you for allowing me to take, you know, to keep you company. Hi Martin, happy Monday everybody. Welcome on in. My sister lives, they got forecasted to get a ½ inch and they got 11. What? That is, oh my god, that is like the epitome of what it is to be like a, oh my god, Nina, welcome on in. Cynical Nina, thank you so much. How are you doing today? I seriously hope you had an amazing stream. Hi, Alien. Hey, Beans, make sure you go give Nina a follow. How was your stream? What's happening? Thanks so much for stopping by. We're just getting our booties started in here. We're gonna play Mommy Simulator today. Oh my God, so Mondays and oh my God, what is it called? Thursdays, I stream at 10 in the morning, so 10 a.m. Central Time, just for like a little bit of razzle dazzle with my editing schedule and stuff. Helps keep me sane. Oh, and also, oh, there's like cardinals all over outside. Anyway, oh my God, the first gen of Not So Berry, isn't that so fun? What did you think was the hardest part of that one so far? You know, I think you probably know. You've been around for a little while. I've done Not So Berry a handful of times, and I'm doing another one over on like YouTube. Like, it is seriously my favorite one. Oh, there were like 2 elements. I don't remember what ones I struggled with the most, but I think I ended up doing like all of them because like when it was written, I think there were like less elements and then there's like extras or something, you know? And I think that's where I like really struggled with it too. I think they're the ones that you get on like 6am or something. Hi, Janie. Good morning. How are you? We love a good razzle dazzle, don't we? Oh my God. But I hope that you love that challenge. I found it to be incredibly fun, like so much fun. I'm so glad that you're giving it a try. Oh, that's so good. Yay. I also liked Momo Misfortune's take on it, where they were doing, what the heck is it called? Queer. So like every single generation was like resemblant of one of the queer flags. I loved it. I can't remember exactly what they did for each of them, but yeah, it's amazing. I think they're on like orange or pink. No, they're on pink right now, I think. Love it a lot so much so far, even though I have to grind a lot. Right, exactly. I feel that. Yes, right, I know. Doing like a queer take on it, that's so much fun. Gonna play The Sims and hang out. Blanca, that sounds awesome. Aw, well, thank you for letting me keep you company. We're just getting our booties started. So if you, by the way, Nina, if you need to exercise some self-care, please do so. I'll be right here. But thank you so much for picking us. That's amazing. Also, why is my bot not in here? Like my normal bot. What is going on with you? Please do the thing. Hello. RoboBean decides to take off sometimes. Apparently, we're just gonna have the Stream Elements bot today. Because RoboBean doesn't want to be a person today or a part of this situation. My partner was teasing me because I always make queer couples. I mean, you know, no, that's, you know, like, no teasing allowed. Hi, Night. I thank you so much. How are you doing? RoboBean said, I know, RoboBean really no call, no showed. Good thing Stream Elements bot is always willing to pick up a shift. You know, like, I love that about them. Iconic. So good. Having breakfast. Oh, that's awesome. I just had like a little lunch. I had a chicken breast with sun-dried roasted tomatoes and like zoodles and a croissant. It was really good. Oh my God, I'm so full. RoboBean is, I know, RoboBean, you know, even RoboBean has some off days, you know? We're both women and she's like, the kid's going to be gay. It's like none of the other matches felt right. Exactly, right? Sometimes the story just writes itself. I make lesbian couples because I find them, the femme sims prettier. Right, right. I agree. I have a crush. I'm pansexual, so I have a crush on every sim that we make, ever. It's just the way that I am. It's not fair, you know? Maybe RoboBean needed a mental health day. Exactly, right? A mental bean day, or I don't know, because it's a bot. Mental something. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I don't know where I was going with that. Needs a day off before the subathon. That's fair, because the subathon is gonna, you know, gonna be round the clock. That's true. By the way, on that note, since Hyde mentioned it, Wednesday I'm starting an uncapped subathon where basically bits and subs will add time to the clock. And essentially the stream will be going 24/7 until time runs out, or March 31st, whichever comes first. So this entire month of March, I'll be doing that. My on-camera hours will at the very least be noon Central to 7 p.m. Central. At the very, very least. I should be in bed, but my body was like, no, I feel that. You know, I fell asleep super easily last night, and I think I slept even harder and like deeper because of the rain, and it was wonderful. We had a little thunderstorm roll through. It kind of like woke both of us up because we're like, what is that? And we're like, oh, it's a thunderstorm, the first one of the year. It's honestly always like really weird when that happens because you're not used to it. Hi, Rose. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm glad to see ya. Thank you, Witch. My hair looks cute today. Thank you. You're so nice. Are y'all ready to play some Mommy Simulator today? It was very, very frightening. I feel like Queen song for some reason. That's all I can think of. Lightning, very, very frightening. Something, I don't know. Tornado touchdown in Naperville. Ooh, Naperville, Illinois. I don't know where that is in comparison to me. I'm still learning a lot of the area because like I've lived here for 1 year and I don't go outside. Hi, Hugh, how are you? I'm in northern Indiana. I think we're getting the rain you had last night. Probably. Oh my gosh. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Good to see ya. It started, it like kickstarted flood season for us. It's no like secret that I live where I live. You won't get anything here. But like with the way that the Mississippi River goes like this, it runs like specifically east to west here for the most part. The ice chunks that are coming down from up north actually get like stuck and stuff like a lot more in this area, so then it causes like a lot of the flooding to occur, interestingly enough. Hi Schmegbert, welcome on in. However that could happen, I totally didn't mean for that reference to happen. Oh oh my god. That's really, really funny though. Like I was like, I took that completely as a Queen song. Naperville, oh, is it really? Okay. I bet you it's down south, which, oh, no, it's not. Okay, it's like outside of Chicago. Got it, really? Yeah, Naperville's like a Chicago suburb. I was like, yeah, that sounds like it's down south, and it's not. Not even a tiny bit. Yeah, though, okay. Interesting. Well, gersh darn it. I know Michael's parents are in Chicago today. Christian Kings. Interesting though. Well, I hope it didn't go anywhere or do anything. I know like up north, like when I at least used to live in like some super hilly regions, we would get quite a few tornadoes around like late spring, early summer time. And they would, like the tornadoes would come down and then they would kind of just like go around between the hills and then they'd go back up in the sky, and like they wouldn't. And like the ones that you hear about that just wreak havoc, like a little out west, like Kansas or Oklahoma, stuff like that, in the tornado alley. I almost called it the tornado alley. It's just so flat out there that they go for miles. Up there, that's not really a thing because the hills and like the rivers and stuff, it just kind of dissipates and goes away. Heard about damage. It was so weird. That is so weird. It was such a sudden like temperature change too, from what I understand. I didn't mean to reference Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh, you did? Oh. Sarcasm. Sarcasm is really difficult via text. I understand that. Well, I'm honestly kind of proud of myself that I caught it though, you know? It's like 50s outside. Yeah, that is. It's about 60 here today. It really didn't get cold last night, which is weird. Usually it drops down to like the lower to mid 30s this time of year, but it honestly stayed like about 45, 44. It really didn't go very low last night. I was surprised. I was like, oh, it's really not cold. Super warm night. It was like, is it spring? Yeah, I think it might be. Normally I feel like we might have a little vitality going on. I think that's the word. It's gonna be volatile for a little while yet, but I think overall it's gonna be warm. Oh my god, it's already miserable in Florida. Well, I mean, it is Florida. No, that's actually, oh god. Is it like swampy? Super warm. Nido's like, is that spring? Oh my god. I can't believe it. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna go ahead and play 3 minutes of ads, and then we're gonna play some Mommy Simulator today. Because that's my new favorite thing. I like to make it cursed for you guys. 80s last week? Oh my god. Is that pretty normal for like this time of year for you guys though? How cold does it get like in the winter time for you? I feel like it's not all that bad, but then I don't know. Usually 70s about now. Hi Tootie Fart. Hi, how are you? Love the space poof. Thank you. We're playing Mommy Simulator in The Sims today. We're over here about to get hit by a blizzard. Oh my god. Meanwhile, I'm just over here like 60 degrees. I got my window open. Oh my god, that is wild to me. Oh, it's noon. Aw, I hope you slept well. Oh my gosh. How is the snow by you? Is it starting to melt yet? Huntress, hi. Good morning, Starshine. So good to see you. Got down this year at the night in the 20s. Wow, that's actually pretty cold. Like the way that the soil and like the wildlife are here is it's more insulating than like what it is down like in Florida and stuff. So like it's a different kind of cold. We're getting hit by a first blizzard of the season tonight. Oh wow, what? Wait, Al Martin, where do you live? Where do you live? No, it's horrible. We have another snowstorm tonight. What the frick? I'm over here like, spring is here, and y'all are like, it's winter. A hot hands ad till now. Really? Oh my god. Someone shipped Night the Cold, right? I'm gonna look at the weather because now I'm questioning if it's actually gonna stay this way. So y'all are like getting bamboozled. Is it so good? Hi, pretty lady. Hello. Here we have a river flood warning. It's gonna be 54 today, rainy, 32 tonight. Yeah, we're all in like the 40s and 50s for the foreseeable future. So Connecticut, we haven't had like any snow. What? Oh my god, y'all are getting hecked. I wonder if it's that rainstorm we had rolling through here, you know. Hi, Frenchie. Oh my god, welcome back. How are you? Super South Texas is hot most of the year, so no snow here ever. Prince is like, I want snow. First blizzard of the season. That's so crazy to me. Yeah, it's like straight up just spring now, I'm pretty sure. But we might have like fifth winter though. We might have like another couple days of like cold weather and maybe some snow dusting because that's just the way that it goes. But like for the most part, I think we're in the cool or in the clear. Hi, there is no Kaz, there's only Zool. Hello, Kaz. How are you today? I'm glad to see you. 82 today. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. In Michigan, trees froze, they were falling. Yeah, I saw that, RBG. That's so crazy to me. Like, I think there was like some of the snowstorms that they had in Texas and stuff. They were like trees that were straight up just like breaking and falling apart because of all the weight from the ice. Ice is crazy. Looking at tickets for stuff to do. Aw. Hey. Hi, Justin. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I'm glad to see ya. Hi. Like a couple of 1-inch dumps here and there, but it's been so mild here. Any snow we've gotten disappears within hours, right? Like we've had some snow. I feel like it's been pretty normal. Honestly, from what I've observed, I'm not used to this type of winter that we get here because it's a lot more mild than what we had up in Wisconsin though. But I hear that it was like a normal winter here. And I was like, that's it. By like December to like January, I was like, where's the snow? Like, where is it? Weird. That makes sense, but dang, that's cold. I know. Oh my god, that is. Three streams at once, all my favorite streamers. I'm stoked. Oh, that's awesome. So fun. Very good. Why? Remind me later to confirm my email, EA app. I just want a sim today. As a Canadian, I'm sad with the lack of snow. I bet. Oh my god, that's a lot. I gotta remember to pre-order Growing Together because I still haven't done that, but I will. Like, I'll be fine. So excited to play some Sims. Origin officially gone. I think so. At least they forced me off of it. Like I'm straight up just like gone with it. I was stressed out for nothing. Also, by the way, oh my god, I like how they break it down to minutes. It makes me feel so seen. Thank you, Paige. Thank you. Still love the pre-order Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god, right? I don't know if I'll actually like pre-order that one personally. I still need to feel like, I don't know. I really want to play like Breath of the Wild, but also I kind of want to play, what is it, like Age of Calamity, but then I'm also like, do I want to play Skyward Sword and go in like chronological order and play everything from that story arc? Because Zelda is so fascinating, by the way. Like, I love Zelda. It's so good. Basically, you play like certain games, and then Ocarina of Time, which we're playing now, the timeline shifts, I think, into 2 or 3 different arcs. I think it's 3 separate arcs. One where the hero is defeated, and one where the primeval Ganondorf is defeated, I think it is. And then I finished Breath of the Wild for the first time a month ago. It took me 2 years to do it. Oh, really? Oh my god. It's quite the game. Are you excited for Tears of the Kingdom? Age of Calamity was such a great game. The story gets a little wonky, definitely flushes all the champions. I just finished Age of AOC, right? Is it kind of like you go on like, from what I watched a little gameplay, isn't it like where you go on missions and then you like fight through like a whole bunch of monsters and then you kind of just like work around the map kind of thing? It's not really like open world like a traditional Zelda game. I think that's the way that it worked. Because it's and fight the horde of enemies. Okay. I feel like I've played a game like that. That doesn't put me off to it though. So like, I don't know. I'm a big Zelda stan, like, but I've only played a handful of games and watched like some more. But like the whole concept and the idea behind it is like so interesting to me, and like I love it. And this time I actually want to like dive. And it's something that I'm kind of doing in conjunction with like sim stuff that we do. So like we'll supplement Sims gameplay and stuff, especially with the Uncapped Subathon coming up next month, like on Wednesday. Twilight Princess, oh my god, they're so good. Regime, have you seen like the Zelda timeline? It's so interesting. Give me a sec. Twilight Princess was so good. I watched my brother play that one. I've watched my brother play like most of the Zelda games. Breath of the Wild was just indescribable, right? I know. Hold on a minute here. I was just talking to Chi about this with the chronology. It's more of a time warp. It is. It's not really, yeah, you're right. It's more of like not like linear, but it's just like, isn't it like this circle that goes like in order, or like a circle that just essentially keeps repeating itself, I think is a theory. So basically like the earlier histories are games like Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, Four Swords, and then you do Ocarina of Time, and that's where everything kind of just splits. So if you watch, like, we're at a point right now where like I just traveled in time, forward in time, essentially, in a way. An Ocarina of Time. Like, that's not a spoiler, because like if you watch the gameplay that I've been doing, that's where we're at right now without getting any further into it. But then there's like, then it splits into 3 different timelines, and it goes the Fallen Hero timeline, and all those games fall under that. The Child timeline, and then all of these fall under that. And then the adult timeline, the Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, and all those games like go there. And then it's kind of like uncertain where this falls. So it's according to this article here, but it's the Age of Calamity. So like Age of Calamity, Breath of the Wild, and then the new game Tears of the Kingdom are coming up, and they go here. So like, yeah, like I think like the family tree is kind of like a good way to describe it, because like you can see that it kind of just like branches out. But I thought this was super interesting, and basically from the way that I've gathered it so far, Skyward Sword is like where it begins. And I played a little bit of that. I just bought it the other day, actually, the HD version that they remade for the Switch in 2021. And like it, how do I want to say? At least so far, a lot of the things, oh god, like the crest that I saw doesn't have like the Triforce and stuff, and it's so interesting to like think about. I don't know. I don't know a lot about it yet. Skyward is hard on the Switch. I gave up. I am having difficulty with like the fighting. Like I can understand it. I know it's so beautiful, right? Yeah, because I think it was originally Wii, and then they tried to port it, and like you have to like actually like direct your control stick to like do your cuts and stuff like that, and like the way that you swing your sword. I just want to mash my buttons. Okay. Just hanging out. Oh my god, Winnie, welcome back. How are you? Yeah, the controls, I was kind of like, I could learn them for sure, but like I could see how it could be off-putting for sure. Like, absolutely. Especially if you're not someone who's as like, I wish there was more accessibility options to where like you could opt in or out of that thing, like, or you could just hit A or B or whatever to swing your sword, is what I really wish could happen. But Zelda to me is so fascinating. Again, like I'm playing Ocarina of Time for the Nintendo 64, like on stream with you guys, and we just became an adult. So you said I didn't play and there were so many games. Seriously, they're so good, right? Like, and then someone actually posted a photo. I don't remember who it was. I think it's technically under arts and crafts. Yeah, here, Landlocked Mermaid posted this one. And this is from an older book, like my brother used to have this, but you can see here, it essentially like breaks things down in like a similar way that article did. And it says the chronology begins with the creation of heaven and earth, immediately followed by the events of Skyward Sword, which is the game that we were just talking about. It splits after Ocarina of Time with one timeline depicting the events that follow Link's triumph over Ganon, right here. And the other, his defeat. The section of the timeline where Link triumphs is further divided into two separate realities: the child era, where Link returns to his original time, and the adult era, where the hero of time disappears and Ganondorf is free unopposed. So, really interesting. This is in the art section of Discord though. And then it really breaks it down. Creation, era of the goddess Hylia, sky era, end of chaos, era of prosperity, force era, era of the hero of time, which is Ocarina of Time, and then that's where things kind of just like dissipate. I'm doing great. Talking about my special interest, Zelda, I'm gonna copy this image and actually put it under other games right now. Zelda. Ocarina of Time was where the chaos magic begins. It is, yeah. Right? Like, honestly, and then us talking about this and diving into Ocarina of Time and then, like, everything makes me want to dive hard into the game. So I purchased Skyward Sword so I could eventually play that. But now I'm kind of like, do I want to play through all the games and the chronologies or, like, those timelines and stuff? Or do I want to just do like Age of Calamity, Breath of the Wild, and then Tears of the Kingdom? It's not like Nintendo puts things on sale ever, you know? So it's not like I can just wait for a sale, because they don't go on sale, and it's so infuriating. I feel so bad. I'm like, why? Why doesn't Nintendo do it? I'm doing great. So one of the things that we're doing outside of the regular gameplay of The Sims is I am playing Ocarina of Time. So I have the emulator on my Switch, and I've been playing the Nintendo 64 version of it, and I am having a time. It's so good. I'm so excited. That's true. They know. That is a very fair point. And they will, oh my god, I would kill to see Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask like fully remastered though, for like the Switch and stuff. Imagine that. Like, would that not be amazing? Also, you need to like get out of here, please and thank you. You big ol' weirdo. Because our children have to sleep. Listen. He wasn't even like full sleeping. He was just like napping in the bed. By the way, if you guys are coming on in, we're doing the 100 baby challenge. We had triplets the other day and I can't have another baby right now. So this guy that's like locked in our house, he's our new baby daddy. I've decided to hold him hostage until I'm ready. Which should be like Tuesday when Jelly Bean and Kimchi move out, I think. Right? Yeah, the triplets. Yes. Oh my God. So it's Nutella, Oscar Mayer Wiener, and Pork Chop. We are very good at naming things. Isn't it amazing? Like, I am so like proud of our names. Oh my God, though. It's been so fun. I'm really hoping to get this done, like this challenge completed by the time infants come out. That's like my end game right now. Hello? All right, you need to go to bed, my guy. Let's go to sleep. I don't think he could actually get to the bed because the guy was standing. Oscar Mayer is your legacy, right? And Pork Chop, I swear to God. That's so good. Oh my gosh, though. Because I would love to be able to play, because doesn't Tears of the Kingdom come out on like in May? EA Origin thing, I panicked. I'm still able to play through Origin. Aw, Transy, oh my God. So there, I know, like I was super panicky too. I know some people were having like a lot of really bad problems, and then mine was like I got forced into it then, and then I had to hit the button to do anything. I had to move over to EA Play, and it was fine. Like it literally took 2 seconds, and then it was all good. So I hope that you have the same luck that I did. I know some I think they've kind of patched out a lot of the issues that they've had with them. I told my girlfriend I wanted it for my birthday. I love that. It's May 12th. Okay, so I'm honestly thinking like we're doing Ocarina of Time, obviously. And I feel like with the uncapped subathon, I will very likely be able to finish that. And then I almost want to like dive into either like Majora's Mask or do that game. Or do Breath of the Wild, I mean. Linux, I'm so scared to be forced over. Oh no, right? I can't say I don't know then. That is so wild. I know, Transy, like I'd be so scared too. I understand that. There's a lot going on. Oh my God, I wonder like how that support works for that then. Like, meaning like Windows and Mac and stuff that we commonly hear about. Like, I wonder how Linux support kind of falls under that umbrella. I don't know. Also, by the way, like, I want to do the wellness thingy. It was like the inner peace. I think it was like inner peace. There we go. Find peaceful surroundings. How do I do this? Find peace by reading wellness books, listening to new age music, or focus music, or smelling incense. Okay. I think I'm gonna have her like try to listen to some music or something. Oh my God, I'd be so scared to be forced over too. But I don't know. From some of you guys who are Zelda stans, what do you think? Like after Ocarina of Time, should I try to play Breath of the Wild? Like what should I try to do? I know, right? Oh my God, it's like the big, it's like the old fun TVs that we used to have with like the cabinet TVs and stuff from way back when. Or should I do Majora's Mask? I don't know. Breath of the Wild. Twilight Princess. I don't have a Wii or the ability to play Twilight Princess though. Cause they don't have it on, see, I don't have the ability to play it. I would love to do Twilight Princess, because that is such a unique, different game in comparison to it, you know? In comparison to the other games. Breath of the Wild, right? I'm like, just because I think I might like to watch that. Majora's Mask would be chaotic. Listen, depending on how long the subathon goes, and stuff and everything, I have a feeling that we would be able to play, like finish Ocarina of Time and then do Majora's Mask and then maybe jump into Breath of the Wild. But it depends on how long the subathon goes, because like I know I'll be playing a lot more variety and stuff in the middle of The Sims, because like, you know, I have a feeling that it's something that we could do. I know Majora's Mask is tense. I know, I played a little bit, like I got through the first 3 days essentially, you know, without giving anything away. For like spoilers to those who haven't seen it. But then I kind of stopped there, but that's it. I just got, I think it was the Song of Time. Was it the Song of Time? But yeah, anyway. You'll need break from The Sims for sure. Exactly. Like, you know, you love cake, but you don't want to eat it every day. You know, like, I am by no means even remotely, like, burnt out on The Sims, but I like variety sometimes too. Cake is a lie. That's fair. The cake is a lie. God, Portal. That's true, Limey. I do underestimate. I underestimate you. That's so good. Oh my God. All right, listen to, it says I have to listen to new age or focus music. There we go. I'll ever listen to this so then I can just complete this inner peace thingy, because I need to be not able to eat like ever again. Can you upgrade it? I think so. Yeah, I wonder if she could just like turn it on and then upgrade it at the same time. I don't know how that works. Like, or does she have to actively like listen? Why is she getting social? Are you talking to your alien people? Hi, Santa, oh my God. How are you?
Guy can finally share it. He ate it 21
Santa, thank
months
you so much
again.
for 21 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. How are you? Almost 2 years. That's so crazy. Right? Like, I want Sims to be like my 99 to 95%. But I want to be less afraid this year to sprinkle in a little bit of variety again. Like, I know I used to do it like a little more frequently before, but now I just want to. Dancing for people outside, right? Like, I don't know. It's so weird. This year's getting like some social recoup from that. But it doesn't seem like it's like playing anything, so she's not getting the social stuff out of it this time or anything more. I know, right? I would love that. That's why I really want to play like Tears of the Kingdom, because then we can find more Zelda nerds too. And, like, I'm into that. What are you doing? Get out of here. Out of my face. You just put food at my... Oh my God. Here, let's listen to some of that focus music though, like I said. That is so weird that she was getting social. I'm honestly wondering if that was just like a weird glitch that happened or something. But it says I have to find peace by reading wellness books, listening to new age, or focus music. So basically that's just gonna go up over time. But I have children that need tending too. Ooh, wait, where is it? Here we go. Let's go take care of some of these stinky, stupid babies. Children can fend for themselves, right? I know. They don't need me. That's preposterous. If you use this, you're in the shower. Aw, taking care of your own needs. That's so cute. I think everyone has their personality traits that are, or their character values that are gonna be good. Oh, no, not you. You still have a C in school, so it's not like that's the end of the world. Plus, you literally just became a child, so same with you. I'm gonna have you dance, and you're also gonna dance or something. I've been better. All you've had COVID? No, for the past few days, but I'm definitely on the mend. Hopefully I'll be back to work sooner than later. Thankfully, I only have to work 5 days to go, wait 5 days as long as I'm symptom free and test negative. Aw, I know. I hope you get to feeling better. That's really, really unfortunate though. I'm glad to see ya. You know, feel better. I've had COVID, once before, and that was not fun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm gonna have her fill this and then go poop. Hopefully it doesn't start a fire this time. I'm gonna get rid of this toilet if it does that again, though. I'm like, oh, I can't believe it. I don't want the combustible toilet. All right, and then I'm actually gonna have, this is so weird. They're just all dancing to it. Why is this making me feel so weird? I don't like it. Exploding toilets, right? I can do that on my own, just Taco Bell, it's fine. All good. Like, we don't need anything more. COVID, oh, totally twice and I actually wrecked you. Aw, oh my God. No fun. I know my sister-in-law got long COVID though. That really sucks. Like, she's really been struggling with like a lot of that stuff. What, girly? Are you having fun, kids? Okay, let's play a multiplayer game, and I'm gonna have her play with like all of the kids before school so they can have some fun. But y'all are gonna stop like dancing and stuff first. Gaming at 5 in the morning because you all did your like homework together. So, aw, they're actually spending time as a family. It makes me feel things, and I don't like it. Are y'all gonna like game together? Or are y'all just gonna like wait? Don't chat with Betty. You're the one who's holding us up. Hello? Had COVID twice as well, but the first one was 2 years ago and I got hospitalized and almost died. Oh no, my God. Definitely dealing with long COVID issues my lungs. So that's so hard. I'm so sorry, Martin. What the heck? Gosh darn it. I know it's no joke at all. Like the things that people have been going through with that. Like, yikes. No, I'm very sorry though. I'm glad that you're doing as good as you can be though. Multiplayer game. Can you not like play this together, or like what's the deal here? Somehow I dodged COVID, but I have every stomach bug that my kids have brought home from school, right? Oh my God, kids are like little cesspools full of germs and all sorts of fun things. Oh my God, though. Yeah, just about any time that, what the heck? Honestly, just about any time that like Michael's nephews or niece bring anything home from like school or daycare, it like travels through that house like crazy. Then it spreads to like us and stuff. Ugh. It stinks. I like how she's trying to find peaceful surroundings and she's in here with her like shouting kids playing video games together. How's it washing their hands, right? I know, oh my God. It's like you wonder, older flirting. Hello? You're not even being subtle. Shut up, 4 years? What?
Zefrine hi Bonnie Zefrine Screamani 4 years. Zefrine hi Bonnie Zefrine Screamani.
You might be my first 4-year sub. I think. Oh my God. What? That is so cool. Thank you, cool. Oh my God, welcome on in. That is so awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my God, it's been a long time. Yeah, I'm pretty certain. Hi, Crystal. How are you? Welcome on in. Oh my God, thank you so much for being a gorgeous part of this community in this world. Welcome on in. I know, you're honored. You're honored. I love it. Thank you a lot. How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice day on this fine Monday morning or afternoon, rather at this time, I suppose. I suppose one might say. I know that is very exciting. Yay! I'm trying my best to play some Sims. Oh, you're about to play some Sims? Nice, Crystal. That's so good. What do you have planned for today then? In the Sims. I'm very sleepy, but that's nothing new. I feel that. I really do. Hi, nerd! I forgot about early streams. I got today, tomorrow off. Woo! I might be streaming early tomorrow. Just to kind of get myself like ready for the what's it called for the subathon on Wednesday. Hi, Nerd Fart. How you doing? I hope that you have some good days off. I'm glad to be spending them with ya. Everyone's having like a big party in this living room. The games that my 3 favorite streamers are playing are wildly different, right? So. It's wild to see that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The Olympian Gods Challenge. Ooh, that sounds different and interesting. Hello. Welcome. I'm not ready to make babies with you yet. We have to wait at least until like Tuesday. Oh my Lanta. You're playing The Sims, Mod Skyrim, and playing The Last of Us Part 2. Those are so ridiculous. So different. Hi, Mom Hair. Welcome on in. How you doing? I went to breakfast in a really rainy the ice storm from last week. It really stuck in the rainwater, has nowhere to go. Oh my God, that is so crazy. We had like a thunderstorm roll through last night, and it's like 54 to 60 degrees here today. Like it is straight up warm out. And yeah. And we're not due to like freeze at all, honestly, in like the next few weeks. At all. What's a subathon? Basically, a subathon is where bits and subs add time to the clock. And I'm doing one where basically there's going to be a stream 24/7 as long as there's time on the clock. So I'll have like on-camera hours, and at the very least, I'll probably go beyond that or like earlier than that kind of thing, depending on like the day and how I'm feeling. But at the very least, I'll be on camera from like noon to 7 every single day. Every day through March. But yeah, so that's what it'll be, and there's gonna be a lot of fun things planned. And the plains in the south are gonna be for some crazy weather too. Right? I've heard. Oh my God. Like, I think Chicago, someone said like in the Chicago area, they ended up getting a, what's it called? Thingy. Tornado this morning. Like the dollhouse. Oh yeah, I might do an unpause stream. I don't have one planned right now, but I think that like we could definitely like make one on stream, and then it could be something that I could just like leave up for you guys to watch. But like when I'm not on camera, even though the stream will still be going, I'll be playing like old VODs and stuff for you guys. If that makes sense. So I'll be playing like videos, and there'll be something on stream for you guys to like watch and stuff. Had a really severe thunderstorm in my town area too, and it was extremely loud, but apparently just snoozed right through it. What? Michael and I like woke up last night and we're like, what is that? What? And we're like, oh, this is unnerving. I'm like, oh, it's a thunderstorm. And then I passed right back out. I slept like a log last night though. Like it was crazy. I'm very excited for the amount of sleep and the quality of sleep that I got last night, because holy heck, thunderstorms. I don't know what it is, but just that rumble in the rain and like the everything about it, if you know, you know, it like lulls me right to sleep. I also don't have storm anxiety though, so that's the thing. However, the minute I'm like the least Midwestern when it comes to tornadoes in the area, I'm not gonna be the one to stand on the porch to like watch it or anything. I'm gonna like be in the basement immediately. I like panic. It's so bad. Your weather preparedness class. Oh, really? Oh my God. Oh, that's right. I think you said that you were like the weather nerd or something, and you were doing things for like tornado stuff, weren't you? I think tornadoes. Oh, the town right over got a lot of damage. Oh my God, Transy, that's so scary. I hope everyone's okay.
Oh, Miva.
You've been slacking. What are you doing? I mean, you've been doing a lot, but you know. I run their local emergency preparedness department storm spotter program. Ooh, that sounds like someone, I used to go to high school with a guy like that. Like he used to do a lot of the storm chasing, and I used to work for the radio too. Like when he was like fresh out of high school and doing all the storm stuff. We should react to the tornado siren more than we do. I've lugged 3 cats and a dog down 5 flights of stairs, and oh my God, same. Like there's no like nothing to get my adrenaline my adrenaline pumping than that. I swear. All right, y'all. So ads are gonna play. I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads, but I'm gonna pause so you don't miss a thing. Thanks for hanging out. And ads do support me, so thank you a lot for your patience and your time too. Oh my god, storms are no joke, even low-level ones, right? Like, amen to that. Here, however, the rainstorm that we got last night was the one that kind of like pushed the flooding over the edge, no pun intended. EP, oh, is a city department? Got it. Okay. So cool though. Right, like Michael's family is like a Boy Scout family. His dad was like disability, he was retired in early because of disability with his heart stuff. And so he was a full-time scoutmaster when Michael and his brother James were growing up. And so they're like the most prepared camping, like weather preparedness family I've ever met. Flash flooding areas. We're like up on a hill. When we purchased the house, that was like one of the things that like, we found some really good houses, but they were like too close to the floodplain areas, like ones that were cheaper and bigger. But I'm pretty sure it's because they're on the floodplains. But or like on the edge of the floodplains. But we're like way up where we're fine. Like honestly, the world would be underwater if we got flooding where we are. We are very high. We're like on a hill and then on another hill. Where we're at right now. So we're all right with the floods. I have witnessed the running down the stairs. Oh my god, yes! I think we had not one but 2 tornado things. I don't mess around with that stuff. I'm like, you don't know. I've also seen how quickly they can turn. Yeah, because Nightmare Princess, Chi, Kyle, and Jess were all with me in 2021. God, that was almost 2 years ago now. What the frick? In 2021, and we had like 2 tornadoes like warnings and stuff. So yes, I do not mess around with that stuff because they were here to watch me. I was like, nope, we gotta go. And the way that they do the sirens in Madison are different than they do them here, because you hear the sirens, it's close to you in Wisconsin. Like with the hurricanes where I thought that over by my house is going to be flooded because I literally live on the river and pretty much no flooding. That's so weird. Really? Mother Nature just picks and chooses. Midwinter, when I got like 17 inches of snow, I took them all a full 48 hours to plow a rows. These guys are out of there plowing 3 inches right now. Like, where were you? What? I wonder if there were some like things or legislative things that happened to where they allocated more funding towards that, you know, towards plowing and stuff. They're like, oh, maybe we better. I'm hoping. One could hope. The government doing things for good? Sorry. My pessimism is showing. But, you know, I wonder if there was like something like a bit of a change. I don't know. My sister's flooded with Ian, and then over by me, nothing. Oh my God, what? That's so crazy. Like, what the heck is even going on right now? Oh, I was like, what's Ian? Is that like your sister's partner? And then I remembered it's the hurricane. You never lost power either. Y'all are just fine over there. And meanwhile, things are just not going very well. Whoosh. The hurricane, I swear to God. And we're back from ads. Thank you guys so much for all your patience too. I really appreciate ya. We're listening to music. See, I'm trying to farm like satisfaction points. So my children, I have to make them study hard so then they can be smart and kindly move out of my house. Okay, so you are going to be a teenager today. Jelly Bean is at least. Kimchi's like a day behind. And Ladyfingers and Mochi will be behind them. My children. Apparently though, in Australia, the forecast for autumn is it's going to be dry and hot, fun. Oh no. When is bushfire season technically for you guys? Like, when is that? Is that soon? My children. Just the way that I like softly gasped. My babies. I'm going to change the station. Or not change the station, but I'm going to change the volume to low. Hi, Crimson! How are you? Oh my God.
We are almost halfway there. Almost 50 babies.
16 months. I really hope you're doing well. So glad to see you. Oh my God. It's amazing. Welcome, welcome. Also, Robobean decided to take the day off today. Again, I don't know what's going on with him, but he's just not here, apparently. So the thing that I'm farming, again, is like some of those rewards points. Can I have her sniff some incense? Like, how do I do that? Oh my God, I have babies. Yeah. Hi, Whitakay, welcome on in. How you doing? You know what I just realized? Oh my God. I'm saving for the never hungry trait because we have never weary, so she doesn't have to like sleep. And earbuds. I want her to have earbuds. In audio. How can I get the earbuds? Are they like... Oh, that's right. I think I have to purchase them off the computer. Oh shoot. I forgot to update that one. There's a new shell though. I'll be doing that later today. You have to order them? Okay. Yes, we can do a sticker in just a sec here. Let's go to... Where is it? Oh, I'm gonna have her pay her bills too, because like I forgot that you can do that via computer. I think it's under order. Voodoo doll, garlic seeds, facial masks, medicine, gifts, Plopsy, adventure gear. No, I don't see them here. Earbuds, there it is. Okay. I'll ever do like white, because why not? Checking for the new one. Oh, check the Discord for updates. Yes. Oh my God. It's on the gallery too if you want to check it out. It's on there right now. So this one's a family home. The kind of vibe we're doing. Okay, I'm gonna have her like turn on, and then that focus music is what she's gonna do. Hi, AK, welcome on in. How you doing today? I'm so glad to see ya. If y'all are stopping in for the first time, by the way, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her, and I like The Sims. We are doing the mommy simulator challenge right now. I'm just kidding. It's the 100 baby challenge. We have triplets, and I want to die. And... Oh, hello. I'm gonna turn it down low, because then I can't hear it anymore. And then I can get rid of this, so that guy's just not gonna like break it down in the living room anymore. You have been banned. Just knocking out some work and feeling very unmotivated. Aw, I'm sorry. Hopefully your motivation gets a little better. Hi, Crappy. Welcome on in. Glad to see ya. I'm sorry. I know that feeling all too well, though. Like that motivation sometimes just does not come very well. Coming up soon, I want to do like another productivity session on our stream. Wednesday starts our uncapped subathon. And basically I could be streaming like 24/7. My on-camera hours will at the very least be from noon to 7 my time. And I'll be doing quite a bit of variety in the midst of all of that. And I think it'll be good. It's gonna be really nice. Thank you, Whitakay. You're so nice. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm gonna have you eat this one. It's fine. All right, all of these kids are gonna, I think, get better grades today. Potentially, like, honestly, Ladyfingers and Mochi are the only two that I'm even, like, remotely worried about. Hi, Robin. Hi. Hashtag for this shell I'm supposed to add on upload. It's in the description of the original post, but I think it's zefam, like that. Answer your question in chat not long ago. You want to scroll up a bit? Can you repost it? Oh wait, oh, it's not that high up. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. I lied. I thought it was way up. Depending if it's a drought or not, like winter, spring 2019 to Feb 2020 was when we had those massive bad fires. The weather hasn't been too bad during spring and summer. It just depends on this year if there will be a drought or more bad flooding. I see. That makes sense though. Yeah, like they do a lot of controlled burns here. I don't know. Do they do controlled burns in Australia at all? Because honestly, a lot of the wildlife in the Midwest needs a really deep freeze, actually like a long deep freeze, and for things to properly germinate. It's like they'll go through that like dormant phase and the long deep freeze in the winter time, and then everything thaws in like the spring and stuff. And I don't remember when they do the controlled burns for like wildfires, but there's also certain plants that need wildflowers to germinate as well. So we have to have like the whole cycle of life. But I think it's really interesting though. Gotta grab Blondie. All right, see you soon. Hello, sunshine. I'm glad to see ya. How you doing today? The controlled fires are mostly done in cooler weather, but sometimes they do them in summer too. I feel like I see them a lot in like summer, if I remember properly. But then again, I haven't like gone outside often because like I stream and I work from home and stuff. So admittedly, I'm not as like, it's not in my remember unit anymore as much as it used to be. I've also got her listening to this. I don't know if she actively like has to be listening to it or if she can just do it like in her headphones. I guess I'll find out. Oh no, sunshine. Uh-oh. The Stream Elements bot is very protective. And you didn't do a space and it's yelling at you, but you're feeling great. How are you? I'm doing good. It's like, that's a link. I'm like, calm down. It's not. It's cold and so I try never leave the house. Right. I feel that too. I get it. I know I don't like leaving the house when it's super cold either. So. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh my God, we have bees. Okay, our children are home from school. Oh no, it's sunshine. You're totally good. It's just the bot being very tough, you know? It's doing its best. It's overcompensating for things. And have you breezed through your homework, or you're gonna go poop and then you're also gonna do your homework, you're gonna do your homework, and you're gonna do your homework. All of ya. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey folks, hi Penguin. Well, I love what you did with the front garden. Thank you. It's so cute. These are like some debug things that are from base game. Got like a little driveway. Bots do not like to have fun. Beep boop. They are only programmed for pain and misery. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop. I know the bot, right? It is doing a good job though. It does its best. I think I'm also gonna have her serve roast chicken again. So then I don't have to like worry about running out of food or have her do it when she's in the middle of something else. All right, you are gonna be gone tomorrow, Gerald. He's basically living with us for a little while. Okay. It's doing a great job. You're doing good, champ. It's kind of how I feel. Whitakay, glad to see ya. Mostly just farmers, you know, burning old bad crops or grass to make way for fresh new growth, but sometimes controlled fires can get out of control very quickly. Right. Sometimes they can. Magic, thanks for the lurk. I hope you have a good one. Especially my longtime graduate RoboBean, never allowed to have fun at all. I know, RoboBean is such a turd. He's very, very mean. What a little jerk. That, you know, he doesn't show up for work, like today. Just not here. Just decides to no-call, no-show. How rude of him. At least Stream Elements is like a responsive bot and at least covers shifts and stuff. I tried to like see if I could bring it back. don't think it's like, I don't know what's going on with it. Who knows? It's an Aussie, clearly. Just everything's upside down. What? Who, where? When? Ooh. Oh, we have some projects. How close are you? Ooh, you're like actually all pretty doing good on your homework. I'm kind of happy with that. How's your responsibility trait? Also, oh my God, I feel so stupid. I can age you up. You don't even have to do your homework. I can just straight up have you, like, make you have a birthday. I'm gonna... Wait, where's my cake? Oh. Did I put it in the wrong spot? Oh, where's my birthday cake? I wonder if I put it like behind the wall on accident. The chairs, which ones? Are you talking about the ones that are in their bedroom? I know, right? Like, no, they're not. They're not getting kicked out today, though. Ooh. Hi, how are you? Oh my God, Potato. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. I know the area by you, someone mentioned in the Chicagoland area, had a tornado. I hope you're doing okay. My little bins today. Gotta go make lunch. I hope you're having buns for lunch. I'm just kidding. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So these are from high school years. They've got some really cute swatches on them. Yeah, AK. I heard about, obviously, from you guys. I'm like, I don't know. Michael's parents are in the Chicago area this morning, so I'm very curious to see if they like dodged it or how early it was, you know? But I think they got in there maybe at like 9 or 10 this morning. Oh, I need to have her bake something. High school years is some of the best furniture. It really does. Like, it's actually crazy how good the high school year stuff is. And how do some of you guys feel about like the gameplay and stuff? Because I guess I never really paid close enough attention to it. Also, fun fact, when she's listening to music on her, or just has the music playing in her earbuds and stuff, it doesn't show for her find peaceful surroundings. She has to be like actively doing it, which makes sense because it's more of that like mindfulness thing that they're kind of trying to do. Also, do you have an A yet? Oh, you have a B? Okay, you're lame. You, my little child. Same with Dream Home Decorator. Dream Home Decorator is so good. I decorated an apartment 7 days to croak, and my server mates could, and I could tell, oh, really? And your server mates could tell it was a simmer. I love that. That's so much fun. It's so hilarious though. You're like, is my simmer showing right now? Raises responsibility. That's what I want to do. Ooh, homework complete. Alrighty, my child. I'm gonna have you... the next Zelda stream, I am not 100% sure, but Monday, or no, just kidding, Wednesday is going to be the first uncapped subathon day. And I know that at least in March, like I might plan to do one maybe Wednesday. I'm not doing extended streams today or tomorrow to kind of like let myself rest a little bit before we kind of dive into those, but you can expect that. I know, right? Sometimes being a simmer is very handy. That's fair. Like I've been kind of tossing ideas around to Michael's mom because she's wanting, oh my God, what are you doing? You're so good at cooking. How can you do this? She's just so zen that this fire didn't even faze her. That's actually hilarious. Oh my God. Wait, you don't need to call the fire department. Stop! It's all done. You are fine. All right, let's replace these. And then, oh my God. Happened to me twice the last 2 days of The Sims level 10 cooking. Yeah, she's like so good at cooking. And it was like, so, I don't know. She's definitely tried to burn the house down on purpose. At this point, yeah. That cake is very, oh my God. I don't know what's going on. So many traumatic things for these kids. I'm gonna have y'all just go grab like some more food. Go grab a serving. You need to go shower, Stinky. Oh, you're eating roast chicken? Okay, you do you, boo-boo. But we need to have a birthday. Like, this is my goal right now. And I'm so mad because I honestly have no idea where the other cake went. Okay. Cook. She was almost done with it. And then it just is no longer. My hamburger cake. Jamming to music and kicking, right, kicking the fire in the butt. Yeah, she's so zen right now that like the babies aren't even phasing her. She's just like, who dat? I don't know who that is. Earbuds essentially give Sims max fun all the time. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. When we were doing certain challenges, like not so berry specifically, I do it a lot more, but yep. If you didn't know, by the way, when you have earbuds in on your sim and you're not like listening, you just turn them on. If you have fitness stuff pack, I think it is. If you just have your sims with them on and they're and doing random tasks, they get passive fun. So you can basically have your sims have like all the fun in the world. I should honestly do it with my children too, so then I don't have to like worry about that. So maybe I will do that and just like pass the earbuds down kind of thing. Jamming to music, kicking the fire in the butt. Hi, Nikki. How are you? Glad to see ya. Right? It's awesome. I haven't really used it in a lot of gameplay because I didn't think about it, or like we were doing the decades challenge or something. But when we did Not So Berry, yes. Oh my God, your earbuds got your sim through university, right? Not even lying. I think kids can use it too. So I'm gonna try that and see if I can order some earbuds for them. I might be able to have them use them. See, you just click on them, earbuds, turn on Batu, because why is it so loud? Anyway, you can even use them when you're sleeping. Earbuds came with high school years. No, earbuds came. Why is it so loud? Low volume makes it like non-existent. Yeah, earbuds came from fitness stuff pack. Yep. Honestly, fitness stuff pack is worth it all on its own for that specific reason. I said what I said. It is what it is. Are you done with the birthday cake yet? You didn't just grab a slice of that. Did you just stop making the cake? Oh, why do they do that? Okay, I really hope that they fix that. Like the fact that, what is going on? Hello, rat. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm so glad to see ya. I hope you're having a good Monday. Why do they do that? Like, honestly, what is going on? What is happening? Seriously, that's the second time in a row that that's happened. At least she finished the cake this time. My cake! What are you doing? Okay, at least we're very rich. We almost have 1 million simoleons, legitimately. I know, seriously, everyone's like, ah! Mommy, right? Add birthday candles? Who? I have toddlers. Oh my God, I am. Oh, we have a silly toddler. We have an angelic toddler. And a silly toddler. We have 2 silly toddlers. At least they're just gonna be happy all the time. The dust system on or off? I have the dust system off right now. I wonder like what that would be like if I tried to keep like a clean house simultaneously while doing all this. Crowd control on? No, it's not. Crowd control's not on. That's so weird. Because this is like fully like good to go. Like it's fully upgraded and stuff. Yeah, the oven. Yep, the oven's fully upgraded. That's so weird. Sims Instapost of the Birkmart. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I didn't see that. Really? Did they really do like an Instapost with that? That's so awesome. I can't wait. It could be one of the upgrades. I have never had it happen though. The self-cleaning, energy efficient, fuel cell. When fuel this object will burn fuel instead of using utilities, may cause pollution. And then with the heat sensor, food should come out higher quality. So there's not anything. There's like the fuel cell thing. Oh. Is it the fuel cell? I bet you. Oh my God. I guess I never use it, so that would probably be it. I didn't realize that was a thing. Scam? Did they really add stretch marks? Okay, that's huge. I love that idea. I wish that they would make it so the, what the heck is it? I wish that they would make it so, what the heck is it called? I can't remember off the top of my head. Hearing aids could be used with, earrings and stuff. That's what the problem you had fueling the oven, right? Yeah, I gotta like put some go gas in it. If you know, you know. That's all I can think of is TikTok. My brain is composed of TikTok trends. Oh my God. I know that is so annoying. All right, so let's watch. Here we go. Watch a bunch of these. So if you have you can have your toddlers watch each other. And they'll get thinking skill like super quickly. So you just have them all stand in a circle and it's gonna be really cute. I'm gonna have you like watch this sibling. Oh, don't say goodbye. I know, just all watching each other, right? And you can have them, if one of them goes pee on the potty, then they can also like watch each other to get the potty skill. Hi! Oh my God, how are you? T-Dac, I'm so glad to see you. Read the upgrade before adding it. Ah, oh, that's why you have to read the upgrade before adding it. That's true. I don't read the fine print. You know, who does that? That's preposterous. I'm gonna have some of these kids do this here. I'm going to have you order earbuds. And we're gonna do teal because that's what I picked. Earbuds, turn on. I'm gonna turn the volume low so I don't hear that stuff. And then you, oh my God, this is actually like overpowered and I'm so excited. The confirmed birthmarks, stretch marks, and C-section scars for the update. Oh, we were just talking a little bit about that. That's awesome. I really, in just a second here, I'm gonna totally check that out. Let's do red, because those are cute. Moon bathe? That feels really weird. Like, I know logically that it's just like a sunbathe thing instead, but it feels like very vampiric of you. And I don't know how to feel. Are you like listening to music at the same time? It doesn't seem like you are. Here, let's go here. We gotta go order earbuds and let's do gold because they're yellow. Turn on electronica because why not? And you're also gonna wake up. Oh my God, I need to have you go to the bathroom though. And then turn on your volume. Okay, a good teenager that has this aspiration, because that's what I selected. Oh my God. Earbuds on, they're not. They're from the fitness stuff pack, actually. They're really good. So like when you have your sim wear them, you just have like turn on when you are in your inventory. They get passive fun no matter what they're doing. I think even while they're sleeping, I think after they take a shower, like change outfits or something, you have to like get them to like put them back on though, but a relatively small issue in the grand scheme of stuff, I think. Gonna have you go to sleep. Alrighty, what are you doing? Oh my God. Okay, so Jelly Bean is like 100% aged up here. Not 100%, but you're now a teenager. I'm gonna have you eat some roast chicken, but then you have to go work on your homework because I think that Jelly Bean should be aged up tomorrow if I play all of my cards right. Like jelly bean's gonna be good. Have you grab a serving of this? Oh shoot. Oh no, 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 no. I swear, if you take a piece of cake, I'm just going to remove your body. I'm not going to even make a baby with you. Thank you. Okay, you've been spared for one more day. You are welcome. That could have been so bad. I'm gonna put this in this cooler over here just because I like it. And I think it looks nice. That's about it. I think everyone pretty much has like earbuds. Even you do. Okay. Change volume low. Change volume low. And then I think low. Okay. So everyone's on like low volume. Now we're good there. Imagine trying this in real life. Oh, to do like the 100 baby challenge in real life. Oh my God, I would die. Like there was someone who had like 69 babies or something like that in real life, I guess. Aw. Okay, so you guys didn't know the person that I killed, so you're just gonna be happy. That's one thing that we agreed that I could do is remove their sadness movement, because when because you can't like mate, or you can't make babies with the same more than one, so I just like kill them and then everyone's just sad all the time. So I just remove that moodlet. 60 plus babies. Yes, seriously. Like I don't even know if I like want one, you know? Maybe. Toggle whether it's a birthday cake and you may, I would, oh right, no, I totally wish that you could do that. Like, no, this is just like, I wish you could lock birthday cakes. Like tell no one to eat it, you know? I know, I think it was like a Russian woman way back when. I don't remember exactly when, but like, yes, it is so crazy. I think everyone is queued up. Oh, okay, so you gotta watch your child here. Hi, Katie, welcome on in. How you doing today? I'm so glad to have you. Have you watched some more? Watching, so basically the reason why I'm having them just like confined in this room and just watching each other a whole bunch is because if they're the higher their thinking skill is, the faster they'll learn other tasks. So the idea is that like in order to get them to age up quicker, I'm going to have them do their thinking skill, work on all the rest of their skills after that, and then everything else will go quicker. Yep, because like they know how to like process information better. They're better about it. They're more capable of self-moderation, essentially, is the idea, I guess. So other things come a little quicker. It's really helpful. I know, isn't it cool? Like just the things that you didn't know about the game. Like there's a lot of things that I've learned because I've played the 100 baby challenge. Hi, Mary, how are you? Seriously, I think she did have a lot of multiples, AK. Yeah, it was someone from, it was a woman from like the Soviet Union, like she lived in like in Russia or something. 69 babies, 16 pairs of twins, 7 sets of triplets, and 4 sets of Quasmon singletons over a course of 27 births and 40 years. Yes, oh, it's 1700s. Yep, so 1725 to 1765. That is just unfathomable to me. Like, my hoo-ha hurts. 16 pairs of twins, right? Like, girl literally, like, almost completed the 100 baby challenge. Like, were y'all bored? Like, I think, yeah, in real life. That's what I said too. I'm like, my hoo-ha hurts. You know, like, okay, so you are level 3 in thinking, because we have to get to level 3 or higher in stuff. I'm having them teleport because they're locked in that bedroom. So that's why I'm doing that this way. Oh shoot, I can have you think for like 2 more seconds though. Or watch for like literally another second. Moped! Oh, shnikes. Okay, sorry. I would right? I would never be that bored. Like literally play with sticks. Like do anything else, please. Oh my God. Anything but making babies, right? Like, and you would imagine, I think it would have had to have been like back to back to back, you know, one woman baby boom for real. Imagine like reunions. I wonder how big that family lineage is today, you know, or how many of those people went on to have actual like babies of themselves. Babies themselves. Hi Lonnie, how are you? Welcome on in. And it's almost like a Genghis Khan kind of thing. Okay, like are you related to this one person? Like there's a bunch of people that are related because of that huge family, right? That right? I wonder how long she lived, right? Because I hear that like I think statistically those who give birth to children versus ones who do not live longer, I believe. Was the scientific, there was scientific evidence behind that. Having babies back to back is not right. Like, I mean, I know like having at least one, but like having that many is so like childbirth is very hard on your body. You're 100% right on that one though. Like right on the money. I don't want to go to school with you tomorrow. Stop it. Okay, do your homework. Human baby milk, right? Oh my God. My grandma has 2 brothers that are twins, a brother and a sister that are twins, 2 sisters that are twins, and her. Oh my God. So I wonder, because you had multiples, right, Tootie? I think it's hard on the body, and then it's harder when it's more than one baby. Exactly. Like, oh my God. And to think that she had like as many twins or as like quads as she did is like so crazy. Known for more complications, especially like in the 1700s when dying in childbirth was like a very real thing. But like, girl was really out there doing it over and over and over and over. Right? Exactly. I was pregnant in 1999, 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005, 2009, 2010, 2015, 2016, and 2017. That is so crazy, Tootie. What? You were literally pregnant for how many years straight? 2, 6, 7. Oh, so many babies. Tootie has a big family. That's so crazy. She was getting it. I love it. Pretty much my entire adult life. Aw, babies. That's so cute, though. You had 8? That's so crazy. I love big families. That's so wild. Like, I know my grandma had all 5 of her children, like my aunts and uncles and my dad, pretty much back to back. So she was essentially pregnant for like 5 years straight. 11 kids is okay, but 60? I know, like 60 is just like, what is that? That would be so hard. Why is it so loud? I guess I'll just say zoomed out. Oh, you're pregnant with your second right now? Nice, that's awesome. Like, I admire people who can have multiple children, honestly, like that, because like it's a lot and it's so hard on your body. I don't know, in the 1700s, life was like so much different though, too. Pregnant with your second right now. I love that. More than 2. Oh, like 60 kids, right? Yeah, like in the 1700s, it's definitely like life was just different back then. So I don't really know. Farming, essentially. I will say that having so many kids put me to early menopause in my 30s. My body was done. Your body's just like, I'm done. That's interesting though. Huh. Like Mother Nature fascinates me. Clown car broke down. Duty! No! Oh my God. The clown car broke down, you honey. Oh my God. I can't. I joke about it like in The Sims. It's the 100 baby challenge because I'm having 100 children. But like, no. It's cool what the female body can do. It is. Or the not necessarily female, because remember those non-binary individuals can also have uteruses as well. Yeah, those with uteruses. It's amazing what the uterus or a body with a uterus can do for real. And how resilient it is and how powerful it is, but also how fragile it is at the same time, you know? And I think that's like extremely blah, brain blanked out. Right, Possum got a spare uterus up for grabs. Who wants it? I don't even want mine. Mm-hmm. I'd like to double it and pass on. No, don't double the cramps. Wait, there's actually, we were talking about this on stream not that long ago, like about a week or so ago though, where somebody has 2 uteruses and 2 vaginas, and they both are capable of carrying a child and both capable of menstruating. And I'm like, I'm whining about my single one, like my period and like my cramps. No, thank you. Right? I'm like, but how? And then my brain instantly went like, think of the tampons. Like, I'm right, exactly. I think that I can't remember what it was. I don't know if it was that like, it was just a mutation or if it was like an absorbed twin situation. Because I do know there's this woman who had a baby that wasn't hers because the ovaries that she had and the eggs that she carried were genetically her twins. And it wasn't her baby, it was her twins. And I was like, what the heck? I know, oh my God, imagine them not being in sync. You're just constantly like having your period. Yeah, Mother Nature is crazy, rat. It's insane. When I was working as a nurse, I had a patient with who 2 uteruses delivered twins. She was a big Star Wars buff, and her husband wanted to name them Luke and Leia, but it didn't happen. Oh my God. Divorce. You had a chance. And you didn't. Divorce. I'm done. I'm just kidding. But like also, I'd be questioning things. I know the demon. I have endo too. I do too. Yep. I hate how my flow debilitates me like halfway through the month for about a week and a half to 2 weeks. Human anatomy. Lottie, human anatomy is so scary. Mage was almost Mary Jane Stoner. Tootie. Did you not realize? Because Mary Jane's a cute name though. But then the last name. Wait, what? Mary Jane's a very cute name, but then it was like, oh wait, the last name. Oh no. Like, was it that kind of moment? Like, oh, we didn't think about that? Or I want to know the conversation that was had, but also I love the name Mage, and I think it's so like literally mystical and amazing. I think it's so unique. No, my husband wanted to try to say it was from Spider-Man. He forgot that he married a smart woman and an observant woman and a woman who sees right through. What a turd. Oh my God. That's gonna be, you know, sometimes in school, I remembered, we were talking about like all things that you were almost named. My parents didn't have a masculine name picked out. Like my mom just like knew that I was gonna be a girl. You know what I mean? I was almost Krista Ray. Yeah, I don't know. I think they just had the name Rachel picked out, and that because that's my name. Norris Morgan. Spider-Man is Mary Jane Watson, right? Mary Jane Watson Stoner. 2 middle names or 2 first names, vice versa. I have fibroids and PCOS, so what I did, I get my periods. They were terrible, and I use menstrual cups, and I really get cramps. I loved, like, I'm getting my IUD is almost done. I had uterine fibroids taken out too, by the way. At that point, I was not confirmed as like polycystic, but I'm honestly curious to see like if I do have PCOS now, you know, or if it's like developed over the years, because it's been about 7 years. And I'm just curious now. Referring to you as Zefrine or Zef, and I get confused. Your name is not actually that, right? So it's actually really funny. Because when, oh my God, when we did the moderator meetup and stuff, everyone just referred to us as like the what's it called? Like our handles and not like our real names. I would have gotten my brother's name, I think, as a boy, but I was a brother. My brother was a girl who got Linda, right? Listen, Linda. Yeah, by our usernames. IUD scare me so much, but like my birth control makes me so depressed for like a week out of every month. Oh, that's so hard. Like, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. My mom was going to name me Oceana, but my grandma talked her out of it. Oceana is so cool, though. Like, why not? Dang it, Grandma. I just want to talk. Yeah, like, I like my IUD, but I also am kind of in the fence of like, okay, is it causing me more pain? Because it's sometimes it can be known for that kind of thing. And yeah, but like when I did get a flow, when I didn't have my IUD, I used menstrual cups and it changed everything for me. Like my flow was less and less painful when I had it. I don't know if they picked the name beforehand, but Crystal Ann, so nothing funny about my name. I love that though, that's so pretty. I'm so much worse with my ID. I feel like, I know that like another one of my friends, like my real life friend who has endo and she has an IUD, her cramps got worse without it. But I also know like IUD, I have the Mirena. So like, and she did too, or does or did. It thins your uterine lining to the point where like sometimes you get a very light flow or spotting or nothing at all. Nothing at all. And her cramps got worse, but I also know that like there's kind of that period, like no pun intended, where like things kind of fluff back up again, you know, they bulk back up again because then you don't have anything to prevent the thickening of your uterine walls like that. The cramps were rough, right? I know, right? I know some people have really good luck with IUDs, and then I'm just like, oh, don't touch me. And it can cause a lot of cramping if I'm not careful. Flow free since 2016, right? I get like some minor spotting that like isn't anything to even be moderately concerned with, but yeah, I don't know. I get cramps really bad before, like really, really, really bad, like a week to a week and a half before like I would start showing symptoms of having like a any kind of like flow or like the spotting. Hi, Freelink, doing 100 baby challenge. Yes. Yep, we are 42 babies in right now. And this teenager is gonna move out today so we can get pregnant again. Because mom's just been aging a little bit. I know, it's so interesting to see like how things are so different for people. Like I can't go on any other birth control though, and that's kind of what freaks me out. I can't have any hormonal birth control. Because of a blood clotting genetic disorder that I have. So if IUDs don't work for me, then gosh darn it. I'm just glad I grew out of the phase where I almost passed out when I started my cycle, right? Oh my God, I couldn't imagine.
Wogra, Vimpa.
Gosh darn it, very regularly periods. I'm on a pill for years and I'm off on periods monthly. Ooh, nice. I see. That's good though. I'm glad it helped you get things kind of like in line for you. I am on the depot shot because I was afraid of getting an IUD. There's bad side effects, but it seems hormonal I know all hormonal birth control has like some, it's kind of the lesser of whatever evil essentially, you know, at that point. I'm on testosterone, so I need a non-hormonal since I'm hormonal rest with the HRT. Interesting. I'm just like, ooh. Yeah, you're on testosterone, so I need to be on non-hormonal since hormonal will mess with the HRT. That makes sense though, right? It does. See, and that's so fascinating to see people that are on HRT and like what kind of birth control options. See, honestly, queer sexual reproductive education is so important. Period. Like, I'm so fascinated. Depo-Provera tricks your body into thinking you are in menopause. I'm usually hot flashing. Oh, that's so weird. What? Looking more to a non-hormonal ID, but I haven't had the plunge yet to find a gyno yet. It's so scary. Like I know I use Mirena, which is a little bit like I had Levon's whatever like thing that's in it. Mirena has more than the other one, I think, if I remember. I know. I'm so sad that they don't teach about it enough. Came for this, right? For Link, exactly. We talk about all sorts of stuff in here. She's 20, so it helps. Oh, right. She's being safe and don't give her a hard time. Exactly. That's important. My daughter says she's using the pill to control her moods. Sure, right. Exactly. Like, yeah, you know, there's kind of that point where, you know, kids won't really talk to, you know, for the most part, will usually avoid talking to their parents about sex just because it's awkward and like it's your parent. But like, I think that at least like from my own experience growing up, having such a very like sex and like educational positive set of parents in my life really helped me in that way to be able to make those educated decisions without their supervision, if that makes sense. So like I knew and I felt empowered in that way. I want to do that for my kids one day too, or feel like that my nieces or my nephews or my niece could come to me to talk about things too, even if I do decide to be childless. So just like a video. Yeah, I saw that. Exactly. Ask them if they need anything or have questions. Yep. Enlighten and empower. Because at some point, you know, like kids, honestly, kids are just going to do what they're going to do. And hoping that they have the tools that you've given them and the wisdom to use them appropriately. She's had the same boyfriend for 4 years. And he says he's the nicest. Like, I don't know, right? Like, moods, huh? You just fell out the turnip truck yesterday. Exactly. It's so important to have someone that they can feel open with. It can really affect a child and adult relationships, the attention there. Exactly. Yep. Plus, there's some things that like there's some things that just like, how do I want to say? That like they might not be comfortable going to their parent with, no matter like how positive that relationship is too, you know? Because there can be that. My mom got you a book from the library and I was like curious, checked it out and read the other genders book too. Really, Jay? Oh my goodness. Like that's the kind of way my mom, so the older I've gotten, the more I've understood or realized the things like, and just how much of a fight that my mom put up with to like not reverse but to part from that, the traumatic experiences that she had from growing up was her homo. Like I'm 99% sure that like she never got any sort of like sex talk, whatever, anything like that from her parents. It just wasn't like a very good relationship for her. So like I really admire her for doing her best to educate me. And like she told me about Planned Parenthood when I was little or when I was younger, like in my early pubescent years. And she's like, if you don't want to talk to me, there's a clinic right here. This is the address. You can go there. I understand if you don't want to talk to me, but there's things that are available, just making sure you're protecting yourself. And like had all that. So it was like I love her approach to things. And like the older I've gotten, the more I've understood and realized just like the things that she had done to make that a thing. Being open and honest, let's go with the age range is always good. Exactly. Like, right? In my opinion, like these conversations are not out of reach or inappropriate to have at whatever age. but it's like the contextual format or like the depth of the knowledge, I think, that's going to differ from age to age. Because obviously to someone who's like 12 or like 11 or 10 or something like that, you won't have like as that in-depth of a sexual conversation as you would with someone who's like 18 or 19 or 20 or whatever, you know. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. For the follow, by the way. Your internet kind of, oh my god, hi, that's so frustrating. I'm sorry about your internet. I can't take iron pills for my anemia due to bad stomach pain, so I had to buy a supplement and they've been better since. Oh, Sunshine, I'm so glad. Safe lesbian because it's not like they use condoms. Still trying to figure that one out. Yep, dental dams. Yep, I love that. I think someone said that is exactly it. I'm really glad that she is having those conversations with you too, though, Tootie. That's awesome. Learning something new, right? Read me that book at age 8. I'm so thankful. Oh, that's so sweet. Super grateful that my mother has made me comfortable enough to approach these topics with her. Aw, I like it, Jiminy. Very good. You know, and I have a platform. And to me, that's something that comes with like a privilege, because it's a privilege that I have a platform that I'm able to use. And especially in the United States, I know most about it because I live here and stuff. I know that things are difficult for queer people everywhere and to different degrees. But I will always use my platform to talk about sex positive and reproductive positive things, because you just don't know what situation someone that's going to be in, or what they're learning or what they're not learning. Even like a lot of misconceptions too. And I've heard a lot of those from when I was growing up too. It's like, to me, like, while I'm a family-friendly broadcaster, we're not talking about body parts and reproductivity and sex isn't something to me that is a non-family friendly thing. So we're not being lewd about it. It's educational. And they're things that I would have at the dinner table because I'm just not ashamed, because I don't think sex is shameful. Always hear my mother made her comfortable. I'm so glad for that though, Jiminy. I used to work with children with autism, and I would have help them in the bathroom sometimes and have those preliminary conversations, most emphasizing privacy and consent. That's awesome, Jay. That's a great way to start that conversation though too. Every day I talk to my mom, she doesn't listen. I will just better not have a baby. Oh man. Right? Yeah, never be ashamed of your body and the way that it functions, you know, and all that. Exactly. Twitch is 13 plus anyways. Exactly. Yeah, because we're not being lewd. As a parent of two trans girls, it's important to be open and accepting of all parts of life. Exactly. See? That is 100% it. Yeah, but like these things that I'm like super passionate about, because while my own education was good, I definitely know, for instance, like I have some friends who went to certain schools, and in their sexual education program was a little more in depth than this, but like basically like the meat and potatoes of it, or the bulk of it, was that like women don't enjoy sex. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. So that was essentially like the meat and potatoes of it. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I have some, opinions, but like, so it's not that person's fault for being taught in that way. And I'm not laughing at them because that's what they were taught. But knowing that that stuff is taught, you know what I mean? I think you might kind of get the gist of what I'm trying to say though. Like, it's not your fault for being taught something that might be incorrect like that. Women doing it right is such a Empress Custom kind of stuff. I guess Peaky, I was gonna say that out loud, but also I'm trying not. Tell me you can't get the job done without telling me you can't get the job God, I'm super sorry. I had to say it. Anyway, yes. I always tell my son that he doesn't need to be, however, how others want him to be. He loves the way he is, and that is the basic foundation for open conversation. That is so true. That really is, and you should be so proud of that. Ads are gonna play, guys, so I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads. I'll be back in just a few. Thanks for hanging. Oh my God. You do what you gotta do sometimes. Sometimes I just have to say the quiet parts out loud. But in all actuality, though, like, I will never look down at people who have been taught those types of things. You know what I mean? Because, like, there is just lack of information or religion that was involved somewhere, depending on where you live and your upbringing and whatnot. And yeah, so you just never know. Just got here. Hi, Wetbag. We're talking about sexual reproduction and sexual health. Hi, welcome. The other day we talked about Michael Bay and lactose intolerance and the Got Milk campaign, and today we're talking about sex. I just gotta get ready for my dance class. All right, Empress, I'll see you soon. I hope you have a good day. It did start with 69 kids. It technically did. And here we are. As a recovering purity culture victim, and so much shame and lack of sex ed, I understand that. Like, that is one of our moderators, Cassie, grew up in a very similar situation to something like that. And like deep heart of Texas kind of stuff. And yes. Oh no, not Elon. It was, did I say Elon? I meant Michael Bay. Did I say Elon Musk? It was Michael Bay. Mentioning your ID, just call my gyno to get my implant replaced because I expired 2 days ago. Oh, you're very welcome, TDAC. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I gotta, mine is technically up like now, this spring. And I really need to get it taken out. And I want to feel it out and see how I feel before I get one put back in, kind of thing. Or if I decide to do that. My mom also used to live a little sex ed booklets in my room. I mean, you know, and that's kind of also a thing. Like, I think she might have knew that she didn't like her upbringing or her education that she had received on sexual ed, you know? And I think that was almost like that step out for her to kind of like try to breach that topic in the way that she might have known best, essentially. Your gyno said, it can be up for 4 years, only FDA approved for 3, so better safe than sorry right now. Right, exactly. It'll be my last one before trying for kids, though, which is spooky. I know, isn't it weird? It's like, ah, ooh, ooh. I was told by Planned Parenthood. So mine was good for 5. And then 2 years after that, because they go off of like, because in Europe, they're good for 7. In the US, they're good for 5 or something. So the Planned Parenthood, when I had mine checked and stuff, like in 2020, they were like, yep. Had to raise myself. I wasn't still on the scapegoat of the family. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could just give you a big old hug, Star. I do. Probably my last one though. Oh my God, that's so weird to think about, isn't it? You're like, Hey. Everything's good? Yep. Okay. Did they, hold on a sec. Michael's dad had a little bit of a scare with heart things, and he had a procedure and everything's good. So I'm just like, woo, so we're good. Hi, Star Rats, welcome on in for the, thank you for the 100 biddies. That's so nice. My mommy's like, if you have kids, you'll ruin your lifeline. My kids made my life. Aw, see, and some people are just like built and made to, you know, they're born to be parents, you know? And yeah. Yes, oh my God, it was so scary. So they essentially thought they saw some things, but then they didn't, and now I'm like, whew, so we're good. Hey. Huh? No. You've been so good today. Good boy. Little Cooper. A little puppy, right? It's Cooper. Thank you so much for the 100 though, Star. Yeah, they went to back to school after the kids were older and I was more mature, right? Exactly. And like, that's the thing. Everyone's story is different, you know, and I don't really like to subscribe by the idea of like, you have to do things in X, Y, Z order, whatever, ABC, you know. People's lives will take them down different journeys at whatever makes sense to them. For my whole life, I've had the urge to have kids, but now I'm 31, I'm very single. I feel kind of a little more apprehensive than I used to, right? It definitely becomes different. Like, I'm kind of at that point of, I know that there's going to be complications if I do decide to have children, but also, I don't know. There's a lot of things that like scare me, but I know there's things that will like, oh, the things always work themselves out. And a lot of it, namely, is the state of the world. But also, I know people have continued having families through hardships like this. So I don't, you know, there's a lot, socially especially. Stop taking the pill. Gyno said it could be the wait 1 year until I get pregnant. 1 month later, I was pregnant. All right. Some people it happens with. It happens, you know. It's really difficult to know because obviously, oh shoot, I forgot. Oh my, wait, are you, okay, you're good. I thought I messed up with my child. Anyway, it's so difficult to know because every single person is so different, you know, and you just never know until you know. It's your best guess at that point. Kids will change the world. We need awesome people with replace the yucks with. That's very fair. I feel like I would be a decent mom though. Like I would do my best, you know, and I will make mistakes because I'm a person, I'm a human, but you know. How hard it is to get pregnant with hypothyroidism and PCOS and IVF clinic to manage my hormones. Aw, RBG, I'm sending love. I know how hard that's gonna, I understand that. I get it. I have a feeling, I have suspicions that I probably should get tested for PCOS. Back in the day when I had a procedure, they told me that I wasn't polycystic, but I know that can develop and change though, too. But I have endometriosis and a bunch of other factors that are going to make the pregnancy process in general, like, just difficult all across the board though. So either like via conception or like viability or anything along the line. I need to get my mental health more stable before I become a parent. Jay, I like that you're prioritizing yourself though, getting yourself into a good spot and like so you can provide the experience and the parent, you know, the parenting experience and the life that you want your child to have. And I love that birth control and sexual education can empower people to make those decisions for themselves and pave their way in a manner that is, you know, important to them. You know what I mean? Like family planning is so important. More recognize this in themselves, right? I know, I wish that too, Possum. Having these conversations, you know, it normalizes that too. Deciding to have a family and to create another human is a huge responsibility and a big deal. I think it's more okay. Have your doubts and insecurities, right? Like I see babies and I'm just like, oh, I love babies and I love children and I'm just like, oh my God. But then I'm like, that's scary. Because some days I can hardly take care of myself. But I feel like, you know, that purpose, at least in me, I know it's not the, you know, would differ. Or that would change. I was stable while pregnant, but my hormones were whack. It was a struggle. Lots of meds to get them more stable again. Right. Because I know that can be difficult too. Absolutely. I love my nieces and nephews because I can give them back when I have my full of lovins, right? Oh my God. It's been really fun. Because I have lots and lots and lots of cousins, but this is like, and like lots of friends with children, but our nephews and our niece are like my first like very involved factor, if that makes sense, like at least for me. And that's like the big reason why we moved where we live right now, is so we could have that experience and so Michael could be an uncle and I could be with Michael because I want to have that life with him. But So important you have to know what you're deciding about exactly. Yeah. Live with the OB and aw, Madeline, you can do it. I know it's so scary. It is. It's so scary. But honestly, Madeline, I'm really proud of you for making that appointment and going to that appointment because that's half the battle. Or honestly, I think that's like 90% of the battle. Honestly. Like, and you have done it. And I'm so proud of you for doing that. I know I don't like doctors either. I have a huge phobia with, like, I haven't been to the I have a dentist appointment this Friday, and I haven't been in probably a decade. Like, I take very good care of my teeth in general, but I know that, like, it gives me so much anxiety, and it bothers the crap out of me. Like, I floss and I brush and I mouthwash and I do everything, and I just haven't gone in a while because it's a big anxious thing for me. Dentist for your braces, but doctors, I feel like they just, I don't know. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I wonder, I wonder if medical anxiety is more prevalent in the United States. I wonder if it's something that's like not easier but different outside of the States. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm trying to say, I guess? Hello. I thought I paid my bills. But I'd just be really curious to see if there's like a factor like that living in the United States like makes something a little more like what's it called? Yeah, I don't know. Sensitive? I don't know the word I'm trying to think of. Anxiety makes me want to go to the doctor in logic, like use a home remedy 95% of the time. Aw. You know, I believe in home remedies as well as modern medicine as well. I'm a big advocate for that. Honestly, the main reason I go to the doctor is cost. Yep. I feel like that's it too. It is right. The States people try to avoid seeing a doctor because of the cost. Yep. And I wonder if it's that anxiety of like, I'm not going to go to the doctor because what if they find something else kind of thing. You know what I mean? So like, we don't know what that cost is going to end up becoming sort of thing. I honestly do wonder if that's like a factor. I'd be really curious. Not saying that someone who doesn't live in the United States can't have medical anxiety, of course. You know what I mean? But there's like this other layered, like the financial implications or all that stuff. Trigger warning, cancer, sickness, death, all that stuff. For those of you who want to pause for a second if you need to. My dad chose literal death over trying to seek further treatment for his cancer that he had because of the concern that he had to basically use up all their money that he had like worked his life to, like all of his retirement savings and everything like that, and you know, basically see that all go away just like that. So that is something like, honestly, it made me even more mad about the way that things go in the United States with like the healthcare system and stuff and the way that things go here. Like, I was already mad about it, but then it just got deeply personal. Right, I'm so sorry. My grandpa had the money though, as everything else they made a choice too, right? Some hypochondriac tendency is definitely a journey to go against the anxiety until smallest things are major, right? I feel that though. It's really hard. I know, it's a big dookie thing, isn't it? Makes me so mad. So hard when you have to choose death over debt. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's okay. Like, I use that energy to be petty and to be more politically confident and active in things, you know? Like, I try to process it that way. It really is. And he had some killer insurance too. Like, and I'm very grateful for that. But yeah, like, that is a very unfortunate reality that a lot of families unfortunately face too. And that kind of goes into the whole thing. Like I said, I would be really curious to see if it's like a factor where people have to, you know, like that medical anxiety and stuff. That a choice and then get their life saved and not know they're so far in debt. Right. It's very hard too. It's very difficult. In Germany, this will never be part of the discussion. Most of the time you get the treatment you need. Yep. Yep. There are a lot of very intense generational political shifts that are like being observed now with our younger generations that are now becoming the voting age, which is 18 in the United States. Keith and TikTok reviews. I shared one. Family got the restaurant set up and the dad constantly found out on stage 4 still trying to cook. Oh yeah, isn't it the I think it was like a Korean or Chinese family or something? Wasn't it like tongue cancer or something? I just saw that this morning and I cried. Yep. Sarah, I'm very much so like, let's capsize the whole boat. Yeah, like it. Aw, Dad also same route. I feel pain. Jules, I'm sending all my love. And I hope that you have the courage to be loud, be noisy. I don't know about you, I'm 31. I think I was talking to Michael about this the other day as well. There was something that one of my aunts told me, and it was like, if you don't like it, then leave. And I'm like, I'm allowed, like, but like our generation, at least millennials, for the most part, we're fed like it is what it is, and like this sort of like complacency kind of took hold, if that makes sense. So like it is what it is, and now we're all like these adults trying to make it in the world and not having it. I'm not having it. Went to health professions career and got really interested in health policy. Oh, that's so interesting, Jiminy. I would love that. I know, then don't like it, then change it, right? Like if I don't like it, I want to try to push for something that I feel does work. And that is my right as much as it is hers to like agree with whatever it is the way it is. You know what I mean? Like, I'm frustrated the way the things here because I want to be better, not because I hate this country. Exactly. Like, I don't think that the way things are serve people properly. And I think that's a very healthy outlook. Like, make it a life where you have 70 kids, right? Let's make it that life where you can have those 69 kids or whatever. Exactly. That's how I feel. But I have been working and chipping away. I was working on it last summer, and then things kind of got a little bit worse with my dad. So I kind of stopped, but I'm coming back to like allocating resources and stuff for you guys in Discord too. I agree, Sky. Also, hi Sky, how you doing? Gen X stand up is gonna make things better once the early generations are gone. Yep. I agree. Like, do you feel as a Gen Xer, Tootie, that you guys kind of are kind of in that same boat? Like it is what it is. This is the life that we have. That's the way the cookie kind of crumbles, that complacency. Because I feel like as a millennial, we were almost like gaslit into things could be worse kind of thing. In a way. But yeah, things could be better as well. And I think all of I think it's valid. But yeah, like there's just a lot that I think about a lot. I think about this a lot, like very often, and like the things that I could do as an individual. Things were pretty good growing up, but once the boomers aged up and took over the world, things took a downturn because of that stuck mentality, right? Yeah. I feel like that too. Yeah, I'm glad, you know, I don't feel alone in that boat, I guess. You know, it's not this whole like us versus you thing. It's like we're all in the same boat together. No right views but their own. Yeah. Yes, I felt that way too. And of course, you know, that's not to say that every single individual from a certain generation can fall under that umbrella kind of thing. But I feel like as an overarching idea, that's mostly true. And I think, you know, as Gen Z, I feel like we're running against elder gens made normal, right? Like, I agree. So much though. And like, I've said this about Gen Z a few times too, but y'all, people are scared of you in all the right ways. In all the right ways. So that's powerful. Because they're afraid of like the way that you guys, you know, that like as an overarching idea, the way that Gen Z genuinely cares about social rights issues and everything like that. Madeline, all right, bye. I hope it goes well. See you soon. But yeah, the right people are afraid of you. I hate that phrase so much. It is what it is. A younger Gen X, and that was the reason for so many things expressed disagreement about, right? And then, if you disagreed with something, you were viewed to be combative, or, you know, speaking up about something, and it was viewed as like you were being abrasive or combative about things. Like having an opinion on something doesn't make you abrasive. I think it's a lot more about like how you go about it a lot of the time, because that can be abrasive, don't get me wrong, but just simply having an opinion on something doesn't make you combative. We do this because it's always that way. Oh my God, it's like that. You can see that in like work culture too. So like the what's it called? In like in businesses. Oh, we've always done it this way. And too aggressive, right? Yeah, like I definitely get a lot more, I would say, confrontational or like blunt about the way that I'm like not willing to back down on things. Especially pertaining like social rights issues. And while I was being kind, I was still told to be nice. I'm like, I am though. I'm just calling it out now. Because like, I think a lot of that's also come to the way that like I've learned so much about the struggles that other marginalized groups have, because I'm a hetero-presenting cis white woman. It is what it is. So there's a definite level of privilege that comes with that. And quietness is a privilege in itself. And having gotten to learn about struggles that like through you guys, like marginalized groups have, I've been a lot more confident, I guess, in saying like, hey, that's wrong. Or hey, like, I don't like this, if that makes sense. Words are hard. I'm doing my best. Past practices, exactly, right, Fiber? Past practices aren't always correct practices. And I think it's perfectly healthy to always ask why or challenge things. I'm happy that new generations can break through those established norms and recreate the reality we live in, right? It's difficult. It really is. I agree with that. You know, because I think each of us have the right to put our paver down in, you know, the direction
Thanks for
that
having
we want things to
conversations
go.
like this.
Aw,
Miss
yeah. Thank you so much. I hope your appointment goes well. Thank you for the 300 biddies. I love having conversations like this too. But like that's kind of it though. Like I feel like all of us have the right to put our paver in whatever direction that we would like to see things go. And that's going to be different from person to person. But yeah, I think that's kind of at least for me, a good analogy on things. All right, get out. She's done. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Because she is a teenager and she had an A and she was all ready to go. Now I can make another baby. Oh my God. This is me being nice many times. Exactly. there are definitely certain times where I really feel the need to like remove myself a little bit more from a situation just because I can feel myself getting upset or angry, and I feel like I wouldn't be able to like communicate myself properly or most effectively through that. But I agree with you though. There's some moments where I get real fired up because I'm just passionate about it, but I also know sometimes that that's not the most productive me either. And that's a self-awareness too. I was labeled, I was too aggressive. Oh my gosh, past practices aren't good practices. God, I agree with that so much though. God, I just want to fight. I'm just kidding. But also not really. Oh, they smooching. Okay. I wonder now if we can go make the baby. One of big words for my son. He has to live longer than his world than I. Yeah, and I think that's a really good way, you know, but then also there's something that I've kind of observed too. Not saying you're doing this, of course, but like in conversations that I've had with certain people where they are making decisions based on what they think is best for us too, you know, or things that they think are in our best interest. And that goes for people who are able to have those conversations or make those educated decisions or talk about the consent behind that. And I also think that that's like a big issue too. Not saying you're doing this, of course, but like just going and adding into that. But I hope to be able to be like, what I'm saying is in a really like mumbly way, because I'm not good at wording things sometimes. What I'm hoping to do is have that awareness as I age to be able to like set aside my own opinions and like things and like truly listen to the younger generations and help them for the world that they want to be in too, you know, or the world that they want to see too. Anytime I have opinions and stuff, my family doesn't understand such as gender issues, trans rights, and all those topics, and they tell me I shouldn't post my opinions online because nobody would want to hire me for jobs. If they think me not getting a job for my opinion is a big issue, they need a reality check. I'd rather be hired by a company that agrees with me than stuck in a company that's against these types of things. Exactly. Because like, you know, lobbying and all the political issues and the bot politicians and stuff that are definitely aspects of living in the United States, unfortunately. Like, I don't think I'd want to work for a company that's afraid of my desire for social rights, you know, movements and things. I don't know, words are hard, but yeah, do you know what I'm saying? But yeah. Red flag. Big red flag. Like, I don't want my view of human rights to be to, like, for everyone to like have the life that they want to have as like a liability. I have a degree in social studies and I as open with mine as possible. I've lots of discussions. Oh my God, right. Exactly. I feel that though. That's amazing. Those companies are more like the anti stuff than support too. Exactly. 1,000%. Opposite if they support it or not, a reason to find ones that align with what you want. It's really simple though. I ask my younglings, like, how would you respond or what would you do? Kids are way smarter. Oh my God, they are. If given the opportunity, like they are so bright and they're like little sponges and they're so amazing. Oh my God, that's awesome, Spoon. I'm so excited. Exactly though. It really is that simple though. You are so right. They're so bright. And wiser than we can even comprehend sometimes. That's why I'm very like, I hate the idea that children should be seen, not heard thing, you know? And sometimes that's like something that you see. I hate that idea. I know it's probably hard to understand for some people. Being kind and insistent on continuing to make sure to bring up and discuss human rights is so key. It is. It's really difficult too. It is very difficult. It is. Kind but insistent, I know. That's a very, it's a very multifaceted thing. It is. Oh my God. My hubby just popped in the corner of the package. Aw, that's so cute. By the way, ads are gonna play, y'all. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause for a few minutes and we'll be back. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, like, these are things I'm so passionate about and I love starting these conversations. I think, yeah, Joey just posted another, what's it called? A bias check thing. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate that. You're so nice. It's actually kind of interesting. You guys can't see this yet, but not only will we have like good resources on how to contact your representatives or like info on how the government works and just very like objective things, not, and we're trying to like be as unbiased as possible. We're also trying to like offer resources on how to educate on how to identify media bias and stuff and be aware of it as we consume information, which I think is really important too. My hubby just, aw, so cute, this spoon. Was he like, hey, look, you got this. What'd you look at that? Because like as much as I want to educate someone on like feeling empowered to educate themselves on voting and information and whatnot, I still don't want to tell someone how to, but I want them to feel empowered and educated as they do so. I think is really important. The Gen Z thing I hate most is because I'm the parent. I must be respected at all times, and calling me disrespectful or standing my ground. I know. That's just like the whole like I'm right because I want to be right without like willing to admit fault or a wrongdoing, you know? And that's a very toxic behavior. And there's been people who have been gentle parenting their parents. I've seen has been happening a lot more lately. So like, are you actually wrong or do you just want to be right? So I choose not to be up on current events and watch the news, and I've never been happier since I let go. Exactly. And that's a healthy boundary to make as well. Like everyone's gonna have different ideas of like how plugged in they want to be. And I think that's very healthy because remember, there's a how do I want to say? I lost it. Activism comes in many flavors. Some people write letters to politicians. Some people prefer to work the polls, or some people prefer to drop flyers in mailboxes. You know, there's a lot of different ways that you can make a difference in ways that are healthy to your boundaries and stuff too, and your exposure to things. And I think that's really important to remember as well. Because activism is going to look different. Hi, Liev, how are you? Around the election season, I always mute notifications for Twitter and political channel. Yep. I try not to plug in as much. Hi, Liev, I'm doing good. Welcome on in. But yeah, there's certain things I'm like, nope, I'm just gonna unplug for this specific week because I don't want to see it. Like, I've done what I've done, I voted, kind of thing, and then that's usually what I end up doing. But I get that though. Right though, like, yeah, that's also something that I think is really important, especially like if you're someone who is really passionate about activism, is that like it's not going to look the same from person to person. It doesn't necessarily mean that they aren't doing enough. It's that they're doing the things. It could also be that they're doing the things that they have spoons for, honestly, because it can be a lot sometimes. One of my neighbors had 8 signs on the lawn for a particular candidate for governor. I counted, that's overkill. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely I'd have to do more information or a little more like looking into it. But I heard this thing. Take this at face value for what it is, by the way, because I'm not 100% sure. I heard somewhere that legally, like on paper somewhere, I think Fox News is actually Fox Entertainment. And so, or entertainment news or something. So then it can be, that kind of gives them more like wiggle room on things that they can put out there, apparently. I don't know if that's true or not. Again, take that at face value and do with that information what you will. But I found that to be a little strange. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I think I've got all of these that are like going to be updated. A little sus, a lot of it. Yep, it's definitely super sus. But again, like I said, I didn't do any more digging into that per se, but I also would not be very surprised either. Because I had seen things like where it said Fox Entertainment or Fox Entertainment News or something. Always right, there's an issue. And always be right. You can ask someone if they watch Fox and they'll always be right. There's an issue, right? I was switched from mobile to computer. Can you repeat what you just said? I take this at face value. I haven't done any like confirmation or anything like this on it, but I once heard somewhere that so there's different like news like stations and stuff like that. Fox News, I think on legally like on paper and stuff, contract themselves as Fox Entertainment. And so they're Fox Entertainment News and not like an act. So that makes them basically like free of legal ramifications or something like that essentially make them able to say more like in different things if they want to, or spin things a certain way. I don't know exactly how that works, but allegedly that's something that like can be a factor. So I like, ooh, it's a little bit sussed out by that. Write a paper about media as an interesting case study. That is very interesting. That is so interesting. More creative liberties and freedoms, exactly. I think that probably falls under that umbrella. So I'll post by content creators stitch together all the various news and say exactly. Oh, fake news and rinse and repeat of every single channel is terrifying. It is. It really was. I saw that too. Yep. Hi, Mary. How are you? Welcome on in. I think those were all a part of the same like ABC, NBC, whatever, you know, like the same like parent company, I want to say. But nonetheless, it still speaks miles about like how things kind of operate. Hi, Mary. Welcome on in. Kimchi, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, so all of you, have you, oh shoot, I think I forgot to have them do their homework. Wait, did I have them woohoo? I've been so like chit-chatty about certain things that I think I forgot to like go woohoo with the guy. Is he even like technically here? Hey, thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome him in. Right, the impact was the same. Exactly, made my skin crawl. Yep. It is. It's very true. Homesick from work, but I'm negative for COVID. Aw, so I'm thankful for that. Oh my god, Mary, I'm so sorry though. That is so, oh my goodness. I hope you feel better soon, whatever it is. So you said, as a German, of course, it's like another planet. It could as well be aliens. It's so interesting to see how different countries perceive the United States. And I know for the most part, it's not good. Is she, did they woohoo? I've just been like off on a different planet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I have him? Because I can't actually like woohoo with him or like try for baby or anything. Oh, it doesn't have the woohoo sign. That's so weird. It like just didn't exist. Say no one watches Tucker Carlson for the facts is like legal defense recently. I don't know. I guess I haven't heard anything about that, so I can't say. I don't know. I do know that with the recent changes that like Microsoft and Xbox and stuff has been making to oh my god, what is it called? To like their like energy saving things, or and then Apple ended up like doing an update very recently where it only charges your phone outside of like peak hours in your area to like help with energy consumption, which does make a massive difference, all like widespread, by the way. It does. I was watching this thing that I think it was Tucker Carlson did a what's new baby? That's what it is. I think so he basically said that it was like the Democrats version of like trying to indoctrinate children younger to like make sure that they're like being more woke to like essentially, oh god, like climate change or whatever. I think along those lines, essentially. I don't remember exactly what the verbiage is, but that was like the idea behind it. And I'm like, huh? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. It was so weird though. Senpai, welcome on in. Good to see you. Like build in Germany, but the discussions of Fox are far more from my everyday reality, right? It's so weird. I bet. Hey, thank you so much. Welcome on in. But I did watch something on that recently too, and I was like, what the heck? Just don't know what to say about that. Are we glitching out again? I think we had some seriously big issues with this last time. Should I try to like reset them? Like reset object? Oh, come on. Okay. Let's see if they actually like completed the task. Okay. Let's go try for pregnancy there. Test for pregnancy and see if we can do this again. Oh, this is making me so mad when they glitch out like that. I hate it. Breeze through homework. I keep forgetting to like have them do their extra credit in their homework and stuff. All right, so we're officially pregnant again. Holy shnikes. I spent like 3 days without being pregnant because of the fact that we had triplets. And it almost ruined everything. Love the Sims you made. Thank you. So we only made Betty, but then we are doing the 100 baby challenge. So all the baby daddies are made by the community. All right, what are we doing? Baby time again. It's baby time. Where are we? Here we are. I need to take my baby daddy selfie. Okay. So let's take a photo with... Oh no, no. Oh, he's technically not on the lot is what's going on then. I technically have to have her take a selfie. And then he is just going to be in the background again because he's locked in the house, so he's technically not on the lot. So this is very fascinating. Yeah! All right. So it's time for me to kill him. I like how I say that so like nonchalantly. Sim commands, maintain sim, kill sim. Death by anger. I'll see you later, mister. Jamie from the Outlander. Ooh, really? Someone made him, though. Gerald Bagger. Okay. 100 babies of infants. I know. Oh, my God. So I might, depending on how I feel at that point, I might try to do a secondary 100 baby challenge. After infants come out with infants involved. Kind of what I'm thinking. I think this is gonna be 43. Gerald Bagger. I know, I'm brave. We'll see. I might also decide to do like a legacy challenge or something like that, because also I think doing like 200 babies back to back like that would be a lot. I think I'm thinking more of like a fun family dynamic play. With everything that's kind of going on, might be a little bit better. A simple living where I have to harvest or buy all the food we eat. Oh my God, bless your heart. That's so crazy. What? That's insane. 1,000 baby challenge? I think Melixa is actually. James Alexander Malcolm Mackenzie Fraser, I see it. Right, Piper. Oh my God, right on the their third baby right after the update. That's so cool. Are you guys excited for Growing Together? It's the new pack that's coming out. Like I am. Like, oh my God. Oh my God. Why would you do such a thing? Aw. I know, right? Why? You're so excited, right? I know. I'm like beaming about it. I hope, honestly, it is giving Sims 2 vibes. And I'm so excited for those eras of those like YouTubers and stuff. Because all of those like 9 billion parts of the like Let's Play series and stuff. I'm so excited. I was excited, but I still want to see the build bite. Right. I know. Oh my God. When's the live stream? Isn't the live stream coming up like this week? Like when they're doing the gameplay live stream? Is that like a thing? Is it Friday? Oh my God. Okay. So I have a dentist appointment on the 3rd, on that day, on Friday. I don't remember when. I want to see dentist. Hold on. I think, did I add it to my calendar? Okay. My dentist appointment is at like 11 a.m. So I'll be late that day on Friday till, no wait, I'll be streaming at noon that day. Oh my God, I wonder when it's gonna be. 11 a.m. Oh my God, I'm freaking out. I thought it was the 1st. I don't know. But yeah, I'll be streaming at noon. Every day in March, or not every day necessarily, but like potentially every day in March because of the uncapped subathon we're doing. 11 a.m. PST, so that's like 1 p.m. for me. So I think I should be live at that point. I might be like a little late to stream that day because my dentist appointment, but I think, oh my God, I'm so curious. Did he just die? He did. I unalive all the baby daddies because I'm toxic. And you can only have babies with each of the guys once, and I just remove them. And then I get rid of the sadness moodlet that they have because of they barely knew him. Oh, CurseForge to update, really? Oh, it'll break all your mods, right? I don't have that many though. The milestones, right, Senpai? Oh my God, I'm so excited for the milestones. It's gonna be so good. So good. All right, honey, let's go do roast chicken. Might get free PJs. Oh, is it like an SDX drop or something? Let's have a pajama party, everybody. I'm gonna also make my toddlers eat a whole bunch too. CurseForge them after the creators fix them, right? I still haven't updated a few of my mods. I've been really naughty about it. Don't at me. Free PJs? Yeah, I guess they're doing like an SDX drop with like a bunch of PJs and stuff. That's what I've heard. It's a leak, so it's not confirmed. Got it. So it's like a leak. Okay. So we might be seeing PJs soon. Hello, little toddlers. Stop it, Mom. Stop being a good parent. I don't like it. All of you go like clean this up. All right, you're gonna eat, and you're gonna eat. Grim's just here. I've had luck with them fixing them quickly, luckily. Nice. So like, I think one of the ones that I need to change are like UI cheats and like the garden glitch one. And then my better build buy-in tool, I think are still out of constraint for me. All matching family member sets. Aw, that's so cute. So for like all ages, it seems, is what you saw the leak was on. Okay, that's cute though. Woohooing the Reaper. You can't make babies of the Grim Reaper, unfortunately. I know, right? At this point, Grim is just an unofficial roommate, isn't he? Oh my God. We'd have to kill Grim though, you know? Winterfest, I know, Winterfest and family PJs. Imagine all the fun photo ops and stuff that everyone's gonna have with their family gameplays. Grim's just visiting, right? Visiting his foster children at this point. So I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna remove all of these sad dead moodlets because, yeah, you barely knew him. These toddlers didn't know them either, so there you go. Y'all are just happy. I know, so cute. We're keeping Grim in business. Honestly, at this point, like, we're single-handedly responsible for Grim having a job. I'm pretty sure. Did you do your homework? Do you have to do your extra credit? I'm gonna have you do this really quick. I keep getting sidetracked and like no one's doing their homework and I feel bad. Betty's love is truly Grim, but she just offers her partners to see him. Right, maybe he's the last love that we're gonna have. You can like add Grim to your game, but it's like super glitchy and it's bad. Aww, little baby passed out. The family tree look like now? I think it's just like straight. Hold on a sec. Okay, I'm gonna make you sleep. So when you don't have, I can queue up more tasks if I want to. The family tree is, I don't know if we have any like grandchildren. I do know a few people died though. So like, I think Annis or like one of our first children died. Yeah, okay, so we had Ketchup died in a fire. Quarter Pounder the cheese died in a fire. So I don't think anyone's died of old age yet, now that I look at it. Chorizo, Annis. Okay, so yeah, we just had fires. There's no like natural deaths. But they're all old. Aw, Pickles is a freelance programmer. I love that for him. Rory, Jacob, and then, okay, yeah, those are just like ones that Volkov or whatever the guy had. A youth potion? No, so pregnant Sims don't age. So she's just been here the whole time, pretty much. Quarter Pounder with cheese died from being cooked. Oh no, he's too crispy. 2 out of 42 is not bad, right? That's honestly not terrible. I'm kind of surprised that it honestly took that long for anyone to die. But yeah, Betty's still a young adult. Yeah, yep. Pregnant Sims do not age. So you could theoretically just be pregnant or like be immortal at that point. Nope, you're not allowed, at least per most of the rule sets, to age Sims down or anything. Oop, don't put that away. No. Here we go. I'll have you grab a serving. Having kids keep you young, it's true, right? Oh, you don't go by the rules. Got it. That makes sense. Yeah, like you just want 100 babies, right? The way that we're doing it is that we have a micro home. So this is technically a micro home. So they learn and they do things a lot faster. And so they're in and out quicker. What are you listening to? I don't know like what music she's got going on, but I don't know. You do you, boo-boo. I think I just clicked like a random one. I'm gonna have you go to the bathroom after this though. So here you go, pee like a champion and then go to sleep. Because you're always keeping the parents up to date with what's going on. That's fair. They do keep you young and hip with the times. It's a very good point though. I know, her red hair. Isn't it cute? It's so cute. When they were toddlers, Lady Fingers had the same hairstyle too. They had like the lock, like the little pigtail locks. Almost done with your homework. Because she should be a teenager tomorrow. Okay, so your responsibility trait's good. Since I have parenthood, like I have to have that trait 100% ready to go too. Here you go, responsibility, we're good. Unluckily didn't get a female baby and we're elder in Ray Trigger. It's just gonna be, well, this is how far I got. Like if you had like all boys or something. I don't know how to like do that transition, I guess. That would be so interesting. God, that would be an anomaly. Oh no. Why are all the lights off? Did you pay the bills? I literally have been trying. I've commanded you to pay the bills like forever. Thank you. I was like, why? I've done it like 3 times. That's weird. Never get the mail too. So we got a bunch of toys to sell. Bunch of fossils and seeds. Oh my God, it's not like we need these. We are filthy rich. We have like almost 1 million simoleons. I don't know. This might be, depending on how many toys we have, this might be what pushes us over 1 million. And like depends on like what kind of ones that we have. I don't think it will. No, I don't think it will. We are very close. Oh my God, so close. Look at that. 43, so the card says 42. Oh, I forgot to update it. It's 43 babies. Oh wait, do I have 42? Oh, no, we do. Whoops, my bad. No, we're pregnant with 42 or 43. There we go. How'd you get so rich? I have dragon fruit right here. So this garden, there you go. So she's pregnant. Yeah, she's got 43 in the oven right now. That's it. That's okay. What are you doing? Are you done with all of your homework? Okay. I think I'm gonna send you to bed. What a little turkey. How'd you get the dragon fruit? So basically, you want to have strawberry and snapdragon, and then you slice them together, and then you get dragon fruit. However, if you have cottage living, you can go to the stand where Miss Crumplebottom is, and like where the Crumplebottoms are, and then you have a chance of finding a snapdragon, which we found one on our first day, our very first day, because I went there to find a strawberry to try to like splice them and get like started on that. But then I ended up just finding a snapdragon plant or snapdragon fruit, and then I planted it, and here we go. And it's been, I guess we've been going ever since. Harvest dragon fruit at Spice Festival. Ah, you can also get it at the Spice Festival. Spice Festival, good to know. So that's if you have city living too. So all of the above. Oh, I'll have you nap. Here we go. Are you like awake? Did you do all of your homework? Do you have like extra credit to do? No? Okay. Let's go nap here, babies. Yeah, there's quite a few ways to get it, but snapdragons are by far like one of my favorite ways to get things done so far. I don't think I have to like do anything. Oh, and with the micro home trait that I have, there's actually like more, how do I want to say it? With the micro home trait that I have, there's like plants grow faster even than before. So you can get money even faster. Hi, Kemma, how are you? So about every few days I get like over 20,000 simoleons. By default, so I did like an in-game cheat kind of thing without like completing rooms to make it look like a house. To get, so micro home is 32 tiles usually, but I did it in the game to like make it a micro home without being a micro home. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So I'm gonna have mom actually listen to, we're gonna listen to focus music so she can start working on her aspiration again. So I'm just gonna have her sit here and vibe out in the middle of the night. She has a never weary trait, so like we don't have to listen or like do anything with them anymore, or with the sleeping. I think my children are resting really well. Everyone's good. Can you, okay, question. Okay, you're actually sleeping, and then y'all are fine too. Hi, Kama, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day, by the way. So glad to see you. I hope that this actually works. So it doesn't seem like it's going to function for her. by listening to new age or focus music. So she's got her earbuds in and that number has not moved at all. And I honest to God think that I might have to have like a regular radio to be able to get this to work. I'm magic. Aw, yeah, magic, magic. Yeah, I did like a little workaround to make it function that way. So this is fun one. I wonder if there's one that's like more fun than that. Oh, this one's too fun, but it also breaks like instantaneously. I think it might be weird and floaty, so I'm gonna use the red shelf and make it work. Here. Ooh, sticky. Ooh, yeah, let's do one. Here, I'm gonna save my game really fast and we're gonna do that. So in case you guys didn't know, once every 10 subs, we give away a sticker. So I think that we have, how many do we have? Do we have one right now? So these last few days, so today and tomorrow are the last 2 days that we have to win the sledding snow globe sticker, and then we're on to a fun spring edition in March. So if you want to enter, go ahead and type sticky STICKY just like I did in chat. And in the meantime here, I'm going to pull up a picture of it so you can see what you're winning. This is for a real sticker that I'll send you in the mail. And it looks like this. Just like that. And that's what she looks like. It's a very fun winter edition. I know, isn't it so cute? I'm obsessed with it. I love it. So I'm a full-time content creator, so bits and subs add, not add time to the clock. That's for subathon. Hello. Bits and subs help pay my bills, and I'm very, very grateful for that. And one thing that I do is I give away stickers and I have commission, I pay for postage and do all that stuff. And y'all get stickers, basically. And I'm very grateful. It's kind of like a little piece of the community to take with you. So these are worldwide. The other day, by the way, what? Oh my God, wait, how long ago did I send that? I feel like I sent that like a month ago or more. I'm so glad that you got it. I'm glad it made it though. All right, so for this sticker, we have Tootie. Tootie Fart. Go ahead and send a message to Nightmare Princess. You know the drill. You got this. So thank you so much, everybody. I think we also have Fruling. Thank you so much. That's so nice. That is amazing. Thank you a ton for the sub. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. I hope you like the emotes. We're also getting our emotes redrawn. They're getting a little facelift and update. Yeah, so we're getting a little facelift and update on all of our emotes because Maple is so nice and is doing that for us. So you're gonna see just like a newer version of a lot of our, like, of I think 32 of our emotes. Rin, what are you talking about? How to make the graphics like this? Like on my computer, like on the Sims and stuff. All right, we also have a like, if you're ready tonight, you'll have to let me know. We also have a legacy sticker. You did. Yay! Thank you. Is this even like messing with it? Okay, it doesn't sound like that works. So listen to focus music. Factor meals. I'm using your code I arrived today. Oh my God. Seriously, aren't they? Zoom, isn't it surprising? Also, thank you for using the code, by the way, for the factor meals. Kay, greetings from Germany. Aw, Kay, thank you so much. Was it Fräulein Kay? Aw, I'm so glad to meet you, though. Thanks so much for stopping by. My name's Zefrine. Zoom, thank you for using the code, though. Like, I had the chicken breast and the sun-dried tomato, and oh my God. It was so perfect. I'm like, I feel really full. I feel great, and it's not, like, processed. Oh, it's so good. I was really surprised, and it's not, like, salty. See, years of conversation with you. Oh. Phone is difficult. I see. Phone is very difficult. So in addition to doing the once every 10 subs thing, so you'll notice the bit bar that's at the top, it says stickers on it. So this is once every 2,500 bits, so 25, 50, 75, 100 onward kind of thing. We give away other stickers. So these are kind of like our originals. So go ahead and type oldie, OLDIE. Oh, the chicken marsala with green beans. I don't think I got that one, but that's I have like one or two more in the fridge. I'm excited. So with this sticker, you get to pick between one of three. You get to pick Benjamin. You get to pick the Huggy. Or you get to pick last year's winter edition sticker, which is like a little coffee mug. And you've got all three of my animals. So Cooper, Ahsoka, and then Kyber in the little coffee mug as little marshmallows. And it's really cute. Honestly, probably one of my faves. But that's kind of what you can expect here. Might have to refresh. Aw. Ahsoka in the window. It is. Yep, that's Ahsoka in the window. She's the gray kitty. So thank you guys for all of your support that you give in any flavor. Especially bits and subs and stuff. So I'm able to do these giveaways and I'm able to be full-time because of that. So thank you. J Scad F1. Go ahead and send a message to Nightmare Princess. She's got your form waiting for you. Yay! Ooh, okay, so I have to listen out loud with these things. I can't do it with the headphones. That's kind of unfortunate. Yay! Right, Liney, it makes me so happy. Also, guys, I remembered it's been about a month. I'm going to get my nails done today after stream. And I like almost forgot about it because I usually do it in the mornings on like days off or something. Ooh. Cool boy. I'm excited. Congrats, winners. I know, isn't it amazing? Choosing today for the design. I don't know if I'll do any design. I'll probably just go black, I think. Secondhand excitement. I know, I get so excited. I'm kind of like a golden retriever, sort of. I just get really excited to see people and I shed a lot. I do. All squared away. Thank you, Knight, for helping. I appreciate you. Matte Black. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking about it. I also tried this time to do like a round tip, but I like my soft square stuff more. I just think it suits me better. Lurking because I'm just playing Sims. Aw, Crystal, what are you doing in the Sims today? Oh, that's right. No, aren't you doing you were doing a challenge. I don't remember what you said, but I do remember what you said. I do remember that you said something. Gotta remember. But yeah, I hope you're having fun. I like almond. I feel like it suits you better. I can't do square. All right. Oh, like the almond shape. Yeah, I see almond. It's kind of like almost like a soft like tip a little bit. I get my nails done so I don't bite them because otherwise I bite like my nails a lot. Yeah, like a soft tip. These are like straight up round. Hi, nerd fart. So you said, it's so sweet that you do the sticker giveaways for the community. I literally won one the first time and it immediately made me feel so included. Aw, AK, that's awesome. I love that. I love that you guys can have that like little piece of the community to take with you, you know? And I think that it's really special to me. And also I get like stickers too. I'm a picker. If my nails aren't done, I'm picking the skitter on my nails. Yup. That's pretty much it. And then it just hurts. And then like you get like the dry skin and then it like snags on stuff. And it's like a sensory thing for me. And I can't do it. Ooh. It's like an anxious thing, especially my thumb. Like it gets so bad for me. Or almost like an anxious, yeah, it's definitely like an anxious tick thing for me though. I would say. Here, let's go ahead and take a shower. I wonder what she's doing here. I just have to check to make sure everyone has their homework done because like, I'm so paranoid because like, if they don't pass their grade, then it messes everything up. And then you kind of have like mom not pregnant for like a day or two. There actually been cases of people dying from biting their nails. What? I guess from like infections or something too. Probably. That would make a lot of sense to me. That's so wild. Oh, I was like, what's that noise? And then I remember I have my window open and it's a train. I'm like, oh my God. It's so weird living in like such a heavy train community. Like in Madison we had it, but they're a lot more prominent here. I wonder if these children, can you wake up and do things now? All right, so you, oh man, I gotta do potty things today. I don't wanna. I literally do not want to potty train because it's my least favorite thing. I hate it. I'm so used to trains, so almost like white noise for me. That's true. It's, yeah, living, I suppose, if I remember properly, living where you do, I think that makes a lot of sense though. It's not like VL, is it? Or is it like other sorts of trains that are running through? I'm more jealous of that it's warm enough if you have your window open, right? It's like 54 today and I'm eating it up. I'm in love with it. We turned off the heat and everything and I'm like, yes. It was hot in my office. It's, the wind is honestly picking up, so it's a little cooler feeling at the moment though, but we're doing our best. Wait, what is mom doing? Are you able? Okay. Oscar is so gross looking. Look at your slippers and you're so disgusting. The sunglasses. Lived by train close by and now I don't. And it took me a while to not fall asleep when a train was supposed to go around by that same time. Right, it's weird just how like nice. Oh, the L's are a mile for me so I don't hear it. Got it. Okay, that makes sense though. I get Metro and shipment trains. I see. Yeah, these are all just like big cargo trains and stuff. We don't really have. I think we might have passenger trains because I think it does. I think they do go through Union Station though, now that I think about it. Like Rock Island stuff does, I think. It's 38 here and rainy today. Aw, stay warm. Fibers. She's like, they're like jamming out to this. And it's like lullaby music. Like, what are you doing? Silly children. When I move, I don't know what I'm gonna do since I doubt we will be by a train, right? Like, what the heck? Not gonna know what to do with yourself. Those trains always used to remind me of home because when I lived near the train tracks, I had lived up in Chicago, right? Also, I could not do trains like every day because we went and we spent like a weekend in Chicago. Or like more like a day and a half, and we rode the L a few times and I wanted to die of motion sickness. I didn't die, but I wanted to. I'm gonna take it used to, let me tell you, right? Understandable. I really loved having our loft bathroom that we had. Our loft bedroom, sorry, that we had, because then I was able to like, never watched this actually. Like with the rain, you could hear it like above your bed and stuff. It was amazing. Train shake the house, they rock you, they rock you to sleep. It's so weird. And I'm over here thinking like that I wouldn't be able to sleep, but then I think I'd probably get used to it because you just had to at some point. Living near the railroad here, it reminds me of your father, he worked there. Aw, that's kind of nice though. It's a little bit comforting. I like it. Ask Betty for potty help. Okay. We're just gonna potty train all of the babies right now. This window is like a magnet to these stinking cats. I really want to play Zelda today, you guys, but I'm sad. I'm kind of sad that I have my nail appointment. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh shoot, wrong button. There we go. I meant to do this. My babies. I love Kibber. My little babies. Hello? Are you not just gonna potty train now? Okay. I'm gonna potty train Pork Chop again. There we go. Looks like he went in his pants. Right. I think he might have like right there. That's true. That is true. That is a fair point because I do have the subathon coming up. For Wednesday, so this Wednesday I have the potential to be streaming every day in March for about 7+ hours every day. Stream going 24/7. Cassie, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. When I was in my apartment, I had the L as my front yard, and it was a nice, just as nice as cargo trains. I bet, right? That makes sense though. Like I lived when I was in Madison way back when. Like I lived downtown Madison, like a couple blocks from the Capitol. There was a train that went through, and you couldn't really hear it there. I know, right, Rose? Yay! I'm so excited. Someone asked, anyway, I don't know what I can't remember. It left my head. I can't remember what I was gonna say, but yeah, Wednesday I'll be live at noon, and I am doing what's called an uncapped subathon. So I have the potential to be streaming every single day through March, till the timer runs out, or until March 31st, whichever one comes first. But there's gonna be all sorts of stuff. Uncapped for the win, right? We're gonna do a lot of variety, lots of Sims, lots of community games, lots of games with the moderators, lots of games like with the Zelda. I plan to do a lot of that stuff. I can see myself doing like a full-on like Zelda marathon one day too, like where I'll stream longer than like my 7 on-stream hours. That's just kind of like a rest window that I'm giving myself, I guess, if that makes sense. I think that is a healthy way to go about it if I'm gonna do some crazy shenanigans this time. Okay, Nutella. Potty train. Wait, I'm gonna have you watch and see if we can just focus on this one child. Here we go, let's watch. Zelda games, catch up for the new one, right? Oh my God, just all of them. Breath of the Wild. Right now we're playing Ocarina of Time because it's so nostalgic to me and I loved Ocarina of Time. And but now what I'm hoping to do, if like the uncapped subathon goes long enough, I'll be able to finish Ocarina of Time, then maybe Majora's Mask, because like I'm feeling sassy. Plus it'll help with the chronology too. And then maybe I'll dive into Breath of the Wild to prepare for that one. You know what I mean? To prepare for Tears of the Kingdom. So like that's my hope, but like we'll just go with the flow, obviously. But like if things do go very long, that's what I want to do. Majora's Mask gives me so much anxiety, but the story is so dark from what I remember. I've watched Breath of the Wild, but I've never played it, if that makes sense. Like the only Zelda games that I've played, Ocarina of Time. I played Majora's Mask, I think. Oh God, I don't remember. I played the heck out of Ocarina of Time though. But I've essentially watched more of the Zelda games, like my brother's playing them, than I ever did like playing them because I was the youngest of 3. I was a little sister. I was that couch co-op sister. You know how that goes. Mask tattooed on your arm. CR is like, yes! Majora's Mask is like, I definitely know like a little bit about the plot, but like I know there's some things that I don't know because I don't remember. It's been years. Majora's Mask, I haven't played it one day, but one day I'll beat it. I have faith in you. If you have a Switch, I think you do. If you do like the $50 Nintendo online subscription for like the year, you can get Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time on like the emulator thing because they have the N64 emulator. I know Majora's Mask is like, it's so stressful. I played through the first 3 days, and that's all I'm gonna say without spoiling anything on that in case we do play it for those who haven't seen that. And like my anxiety, I was sweating. Let me tell you. I want a remake of Twilight Princess. What think you? What say you? I think that sounds good to me, though. Hey, Junior! Holy shnikes! Junior! Thank you so much!
Kibaya!
Thank you. 25 months at tier 2. I hope you're having a good day, Starshine. How you doing? Yes! Oh my God, Wind Waker was the other one that I'd played. I personally did play that one, but I watched my brother play through that one like 3 times. I don't really remember a lot of it because it was like years ago at this point. But it's honest to God been really, really interesting for me to like remember the games and the puzzles of Ocarina of Time. But I don't like remember where things are going, if that makes sense. Like I knew that I had to do this because like I've watched it so many times and I played it once, It was really weird, like just where that like was way back in my head. But I honestly don't remember a lot of it. But like as I go through like bit by bit, I'm like, I need to do this. And it's like this weird intuition that I have. Wind Waker is my favorite Zelda. It's so cute. That one was fun. It was different. I remember people hating on it so much because of the graphics and stuff. Aw, Dr. Med can't escape, held captive by the blankets. Aw, is it cool and rainy by ya? Some good self-care you're doing there, though. Gotta say. Just putting it out there. By the way, if you have a toddler, watch another toddler on the potty. They get potty skill. Wind Waker was adorable. Like, I'm Team Wind Waker as well. I would love to be able to get Wind Waker. It was so different. Like, the art style and everything, and like look how cute the graphics are. Like even today, those are so good. 55 and cloudy. Oh, really? I see. Yeah, it's about 55 and cloudy and rainy here too, like 54 or 55ish. All the Zelda games for my GameCube that I still play. Oh my god, I remember getting, yeah, like the ones where you got Wind Waker and then you got Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time ported to the GameCube. I do remember that. Like, look how cute. It's so good. Like, ugh. It's my boyfriend's favorite game. For his birthday, I got him the hand-drawn prints of locations from Epsi, and they're so pretty. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm so jealous. Makes me want to play. And I don't really have the means to. Like, I don't have a GameCube and I don't have like the equipment to do so. Would literally die. So one of the things that I am like foaming at the mouth for and like chomping at the bit for are the what the heck are they called? Like, right, she's just standing in her pee. Get out of here. No, leave this place. Anyway, the Nintendo 64, I could do an emulator, that's true. And Nintendo 64 Switch controllers. So they made like all the original ones. They have like the NES, the SNES, and then Nintendo 64 controllers that I've seen so far. And like, I think on the Switch Pro controller, you can easily do like the Super Nintendo and like the regular Nintendo and stuff. But the N64 just has like such a different feel. And I think I need it. I have to. I have to. I'm suckling on the teat of nostalgia. Pretty much all thanks to Nintendo once again. I have been bested by you. Like, it's seriously, I know. I hope that they do more than just like the gray ones. And seriously, Nintendo is like my favorite for sure. I love all the games. GameCube is still my favorite system. I hold so much sentimental memories. Same. I feel like Nintendo 64 was like at like the tip of that for me, because I was old enough to start playing video games really like for myself and comprehending them. But then like GameCube was like, boom, the big one for me. Like where I think I went through like most of middle school and stuff with the GameCube and whatnot. Is a line, right? Isn't it AK? Like I'm literally out here just like nostalgia, give it to me. Nintendo, I'm like, give me milk, Mamther. I am thirsty for nostalgia. You're living for this right now? Oh my god. I have a way with words. What can I say? Rumble packs, say no more. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the fact that like when I was in I think, oh my god, you have like the Stone of like Misery or whatever the heck it is in Ocarina of Time. It looks like a rumble pack. Because it was a feature in the game, like if you had the rumble pack that you stuck into the bottom of your controller. You missed GameCube, right? GameCube was good. Really good. It was like the Stone of Misery or something like that. GameCube was so good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, so potty. Go ahead. I'm just gonna have you go pee now. Go poopy in the potty. You love your GameCube? Aw, right? I know, they're so good, aren't they? I think my brother has one, like still, like our ones. Eternal Darkness. Oh my God, I remember that one. I think that was another rare title. I think I played a little bit of that one. Simpsons Hit and Run was really good. I remember playing hours of that game with my cousins. Hours of it, because I loved playing Grandpa in that one, and he had like his little, I think it was like his little golf cart or something. I don't know, that game was wild. OG copy of Animal Crossing for my GameCube on my birthday, and it has so much nostalgia, and I booted it up. I literally cried. Oh my God, that's so wonderful. Simpsons Road Rage. Wait, was it Road Rage, not Hit and Run? Yeah, Road Rage was the one that I played, I think, not Hit and Run. I think that one was a little different. It was Simpsons Road Rage, Daniel. Yep, the one that I played at least. That's what it was. Right, love playing as Grandpa? Yep. Oh my God, he had some really funny like one-liners and stuff that he did. They were fantastic. I'm still gonna let Mom go here. Yeah, yep, I think there were two different games. You're right. My toddlers are miserable. They're all stinky. We don't care about that here. We just want you to be good poopers. All the best poopers. See, look, they're clapping for themselves. This is so weird. Like, I have like a little poop factory in here, and Mom's eating mashed potatoes and gravy. So delicious. I love that for you, Mom. Oh my God, Sonic games. Oh my God, Sonic Adventure Battle 2 was my thing. I remember diving deep into the Sonic fanfic stuff. With my best friend in like elementary school and like middle school and stuff with Sonic Adventure Battle 2. I was like a supreme Chow breeder, let me just tell ya. I like would barter like Pokemon cards or certain things for like my Chow, and I'd like give people my Chow. Oh, all the Sonic games are so good. Road Rage and Hit and Run were fun. I want to play the Star Fox game that was on the GameCube. Oh yeah, I had that one. Or no, we rented that one. I remember. The Chow Garden. I know, core memory. You're like, oh my God. Yep, I was a Chow hustler, let me tell ya. They were adorable. Did you run from Blockbuster? No, we didn't have Blockbuster. We had Movie Gallery. And then we had Movie Gallery, and then it was Family Video, and then it just shut down altogether with like Netflix and stuff coming out and getting bigger. What are you doing? Are you done pooping yet? Are you a good pooper? Stop crying! You must poop! Be a good pooper! You've got a little audience here. Nutella is ready to go. Yeah, we didn't have that though. We didn't have it. Every once in a while you'll see a whole Family Video building and it's all weird now, right? There's still one, I think, oh my God. I don't know if like my info in my head is like muddying from like when I lived in Madison or if I actually saw it here in like the Quad Cities. But like, I feel that I've seen a Family Video relatively recently. I think it honestly might be in Madison. Like Williamsburg Way area, I don't know. One not far from you closed down recently. I'm honestly very surprised it made it that long. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm gonna be real with you. Like what? Aw, getting a bath. At least someone's not gonna be stinky. We use our son called the poopin' machine. He'd run around saying, poopin' sheen, poopin' sheen. Pinky, that's cute. Aww. She's addicted to this window. She keeps running in and out of here. I like that I have window cats. 4 years that the shutdown happened? Oh my God. That's like straight impressive though. Like for real. All right, all you have to do is hit level 3 in pottying. So like I can make you do other things. Maybe. But I am gonna have you watch your siblings so you do get that potty skill though. Oh my God. So then you can at least do this. Okay. Potty skill level 2 is obtained. I'm gonna have you go poopy on the potty some more. And then we'll have you go on the slide. She kind of chirps. She doesn't do like the noises or anything. That is one thing that she doesn't do though. I kind of wish that she did. She like does the mouth motion, but the sound isn't there. All right, y'all. So ads are gonna play. I'm gonna go ahead and pause our Sims game. Thanks for hanging. Ads do support me and I appreciate ya. Be back soon. And now we have cat cam. I have 2 webcams. I need to figure out how to get like a third one to function though, because I want to try to get one that like points specifically to that window for when they are in there. Maybe I could just use my phone. Honestly. Poop and sheen, poop and sheen. I saw one in the Chicago suburbs when I went to visit my grandma. That's so surreal. Yeah, that's my cat, Ahsoka. Like, they don't really come vibe in my room. Like, when Kyber does, he's usually, like, attached to my feet, pretty much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It is getting a little cold, though, because it is getting windier. So I think I'm actually going to close my window. Because, you know, you gotta sometimes. That's what we have to do. There we go. Oh, goodness gracious. I know, I really want to play Zelda, but also I need to save my energy for the for Wednesday. Man, being responsible is not fun. Thank you, Cool. I appreciate it. Need an opinion. Should I get ice cream or a cookie as a little treat? Ooh, cookies. Cookies sound really good to me. Cookies. All I can think of is Cookie Crisp for some reason. Both mixed together. Ooh, wait, what if you got like one of the ice cream cookie sandwich thingies? Like the cookies and the ice cream? That could be really good. See, now you're talking. That's what I'm saying. I had coffee, now I needed to have water. It's my pineapple water, but you know, it works. My before surgery stream, I asked if I could keep you playing during my surgery since I'm going to be awake and it's pretty scary. Aw, Frog Fairy. Oh my goodness. I hope that it goes well. I hope your procedure goes well. Wednesday, except your birthday. Oh my God. Jensen, happy early birthday. Hi, Brianna. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Thank you so much for following earlier, by the way. What happens on Wednesday? So Wednesday begins an uncapped subathon. So I'll be starting at noon Central Time. And essentially the way that it works, you know, like bits and subs add time to the clock. And then the stream will go on and on and on and on until times runs out, or March 31st, depending on whichever happens first. But I'll be live every single day for a minimum of 7 hours. Every day we'll be doing The Sims. I'll be doing a lot of different things like productivity streams, like editing and stuff, or Zelda is going to be another big one that I do. But I am definitely looking forward to hanging out with you guys on those days, though. It's going to be so great. Jensen, happy early birthday, by the way. Don't let me forget if I don't see you. on Wednesday. Crunching up the cookie into the ice cream, depending on the flavors, is really good. It is. It is. Sounds like a lot. It is. It'll be really nice though. I've always wanted to do something like it, but Michael's prepared to look after you, right? We have like some definite like meal prep options ready though. So like, so I know, my time zone is Central Time. So I'm in Illinois in the United States. I haven't posted this week's like schedule or anything because it's weird, I guess. So it's not really like a schedule, it's every day. But, so what am I gonna say? If you go under announcements, or not under announcements, if you go under schedule and info, this is like my normal schedule and stuff. But yeah, I haven't posted this one yet because there's not really going to be like a weekly schedule coming up. But yeah, you can see all the ones that are like gray, that'll be in your time zone. So if you look at the schedule and info there, it'll be under your time zone. Light mode, yeah, they actually have like some different modes. I guess now in like an update, there's also like a different like an add-on to Discord that you can do where you can like make it like anything that you want. You go under like settings. I don't know if it's like Windows settings or anything, but anyway, yeah, there's a way where you can change what the appearance is, and there's like more colors or something, and it looks awesome. I know, yeah, it's awesome. Aw, of Walking Dead and rather Good Vibes and Zombies during a brain surgery. Aw, Frog, I hope it goes very well though. Sending all my best. An hour ahead of me, so I'll be on 11 to see you. Awesome, that's awesome. Amazing. Yeah, so I'll be going like all day, every day, pretty much. Like most of the day. Like, so I might go live a little earlier some days, or not. Well, I'll be live all the time. Like the stream will be going, but like my on-camera hours will be like noon to like 7 or something. 100 baby challenge twice, but you quit. Oh, Brianna, how far did you make it? I'm honestly surprised that I've made it as long as we have so far. I'm gonna be real. Very shocked. You need to just get good at pooping on the potty. You are almost done, and then this one can age up. No! Son of a biscuit! I messed up. Oh no. It's fine. Whatever. It is what it is. Like, oh, shoot. Shoot. Okay, wait, you're good. You're a teenager, and then, oh my God. I might be okay, actually, because I didn't have them study hard, so then they don't, like, get smarter faster, basically. So we might be okay. Actually, I'm not okay, because it's like 2:14 p.m. I forgot. I was so focused on the children, or the toddlers, that I forgot about the children going to school. Dang it! That's okay. We have, like, another day here. 25 or 30. Been a few years, so not sure. That makes sense. All right, thank you so much. See you later, Nikki. I hope the pickup goes well. This is, what's this gonna be? Are you done yet? Nope, you still gotta poop a whole bunch. Okay, so you are actually done. And then I think I'm gonna have you go, like, stop pooping and make more poop by eating. I think that's a healthy approach to it. We'll grab a serving. Ooh, honey, you need some help on some of your needs. Oh, I've been basically forcing these children to be like little poop factories. That's my bad. Gonna go ahead and grab the cake, and we're gonna put this on the counter. I almost, oh no, what'd you make? You made fish tacos? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You're only having roast chicken from here on out. I don't want any of that. Okay, those are awesome. So Nutella, what are you doing? Oscar Mayer wiener. Are you all done? Like, do you have any more needs? Oh shoot, you gotta get smart on some things. Okay. All right, so movement and communication are done. Thinking, oh, imagination was the last one, and then potty skill, then you're good. Because as soon as they hit level 3 in all of these, then I can age them up. How long have I doing this challenge? I think this is technically like closer to episode like 25 or like 26 or something. On it, it's been like very on and off. So like I've done it kind of intermittently over like the last month and a half. So really not that bad. More like 2 months probably, but I also have been working on like a lot of builds for our save file. So like we'll do a little bit of that, a little bit of this. So I'm currently like one of the renovations that we're working on is the goth household or the goth house. And that's been really nice. Okay, so you're eating. All right. Okay, so everyone's home from school. Oh God. I'm gonna have mom help blow out candles. And I think it's Nutella. 4, 3, 2, nope. 3, 5, 4, 3, 3. Okay. So it's actually gonna be Oscar Mayer Wiener this time. Help blow out candles. Oscar Mayer Wiener. And then we have like another thing to do with this child. So you have an A in school. And then you're also responsible, so then you can blow out your candles. So that's actually gonna happen really quickly. And then how about you? You, oh my God, I can't believe that I messed that up. If it were like an hour earlier that I had caught it, it would have been better. They would have had an A and then, wait, you do have an A. I can age you up. Did I accidentally send all 3 of them to school? I did. I did. That was my bad. Oops, all 3 of these kids could have been teenagers already. I made them go to school as children one more day on accident. Dang it! So they could have been moved out of the house today. It's really hard. Oh, your mom works for Kraft Heinz. Ah, that's awesome. So Oscar Mayer Wiener's right there. Or it's like just a good name, huh? A great name even. How you doing, Magic? Okay. Can you even like help age up the child? You know what? I'm just gonna have these children go blow out the candles one by one. Because this toddler can do your own thing. Mod Pack, get those pop-ups. Parenthood for those specific ones. I love Parenthood. It's such a good one. Honestly, probably like one of the packs that I think everyone should have. I can't believe I messed up. Dang it. Oh well. It is what it is. They're in and out of the house so quickly anyway. Okay, blowing out the candles. And then I'm gonna have mom add the birthday candles. Oh, we're a Recycle Disciple Geek. Okay, you're gonna be a party animal. Because I just said you are. Cute. I'm gonna try to age up Oscar Mayer Wiener though. Help blow out candles. Let's try it again because for some reason it took her 20 years. Sims 4 since 2012 and I literally just bought Parenthood like 2 months ago. Can confirm it's a great pack. It's amazing, right? Like I cannot wait to see what Growing Together does. You know, and I think it's good. We're gonna see a lot of good stuff out of it. Like for real. It's gonna be so good. Okay, so she's here. Kimchi, oh my God, what is this makeup? Woo, whatever that noise was. Okay. So are you aged up or? This is what I get. This is what I get. This is it. This is the end of the road for me. In the meantime, I'm just gonna have you go blow out the candles because we're waiting for a toddler to stop sleeping. Okay. Lactose intolerant and neat sim. Okay, you're gonna be a foodie because that is what I just decided. So you're aged up, and then Ladyfingers can get aged up, but now it's Oscar Mayer's turn, I think. Okay, help blow out candles. Oscar Mayer Wiener. Try number 3. Let's go. We can do this. Today's a big birthday day. Honestly, kind of fun. There's so much going on. Aw, Ladyfingers is so cute with her hair. Look at her. She's adorable. Their little pink dress, too. You're doing your project. These kids are just autonomously doing things, and I'm okay with that. Like, hello? All you gotta do is get an A tomorrow. She's relatable. Oh. So mean? Okay. A rambunctious scamp. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Let's add birthday candles. And then Kimchi has an A. I could have done this the whole time. Oh my God, I'm so sad. Blow out candles. And then Nutella is sleeping. And same with Pork Chop. But just checking and seeing what they have to do. So Pork Chop has to have level 3 potty skill to be able to move on more. Oscar Maya is a child, and then movement and potty for you. Okay. So like, I'm honestly wondering, I'm just gonna wake you up and just make you go like on the slide and then go poop. Hi, Libby, welcome on in. Infants, honestly, I know. I hope everything, I hope it goes really smoothly though. I'm a little concerned, but I think I have faith. Ooh, music lover and self-assured. Yes! Okay. That's kind of fun. I love a good self-assured sim. Also, your hair's kind of fun too. That's a fun hair from these kids. So Nutella's here, and then what are you doing? I'm probably gonna let you sleep for a little while longer, if I'm gonna be honest. Because then you've got a long day of pottying ahead of you, is really what it's all about. It's lagging for you for some reason. Oh no, that's kind of unfortunate. Have you tried refreshing the page or anything? Betty Krager! What are you doing, Betty? My good Betty. Are you done being smart and stuff yet? Okay, so she has 19 to 40 for the peaceful surrounding things. I'm gonna go have her listen to focus music again because that's what she has to do to get that next reward, because I'm hoping to not have to have her like eat anything anymore. For that, always like full trait, whatever. Okay. You're doing your homework. You're doing your homework. Oh my God, you need to do your homework too here, honey. Let's go. Hop, skip, get to it. Okay, we're all working pretty hard, honestly. Oh, it's not updating. Oh, that's weird. I do know like the chat history update that Twitch recently did. They've actually been having some problems with like latency or like updating things. So I don't think it's you, I guess is what I'm trying to say. If that helps at all. I know not, but like also maybe. But I do know there have been some issues there though for some people. Are you working on things? Okay. Are you a professional walker yet? Ooh. I do think that sleeping is going to be a good thing though, because I won't be able to like make you poop on the potty and get there. I know, right? Like we're giving on homework like Oprah. We are. You get a paper. You get a paper. Also, body hair is very prevalent in this genetic line. I have been noticing. Wrong glass, but it's fine. Hi, Molly. How are you doing? I'm glad to see ya.
Proud.
Are you? Here we go. Let's go. Do some more extra credit. I think will be good because I think your sister's actually working on her extra credit too. I want to say, yes, they are. You get some extra credit. You get some extra credit. That's all I can think of now. Mochi. Are you working on regular homework? It looks like you are. Nice. Aw, I know, Brianna. Aren't they so cute? I love them. I think it's adorable. Oh, son of a biscuit. You know, I left this cake out in the open and everyone's just been so busy. So I'm gonna add more birthday candles to it before I mess that up. Because that's how I lost the cake last time. With how many birthdays we've had this time, though, it almost makes me want to make another cake too, you know, just in case. Also, instead of never hungry, what if I gave her the one, or forever full? What if, where's the bathroom one? Hardly hungry, great kisser, carefree, beguiling, steel bladder. Rarely have to pay attention to their bladder need. Is there one where I don't have to go at all? Seldom sleepy, needs no one, brave, forever fresh, forever full, never need to eat. So I'm really thinking that maybe it's just steel bladder. Is that it? I don't think I need anything else. Rarely have to pay attention to their bladder need. Incredibly friendly. We don't need that. Creative visionary. Don't really need it. I think. Trying to think of like, I know the bladder one is really good because especially since she's pregnant and like the pregnant sims always have to like go to the bathroom all the gosh darn time. I think that's probably the right one. It's really rare. I've played that one before and you never have to pee. Okay. No, that's great actually. Okay, I'm gonna get steel bladder. I was hoping that where you didn't have to like pee at all. You know, like kind of like my energy need because I don't get tired ever. Here, go pee like a champion just to like refresh your bladder need. Hopefully she doesn't pee her pants first though. Whoopsie. Extra credit complete. Okay, ladyfingers, what are you doing? Okay, let's go ahead. I'll have her take a shower. I think that'll be really nice. Okay, so I think she's done all of her homework and her extra credit and whatnot, and she's responsible enough. So I'm gonna have her go outside and work on the dream big thing for the level 3 skill that they have to be able to like get an A in high school. Because dream big is so fast, even without the micro home trait. It's actually insane how fast this is. What are you doing? So you also have to have that though, like a skill to level 3. I wonder if I can have you also go dream big at the same time as your sibling. Fitness level 3, and I think she's done. Okay, we're good. I think you're free from the clutches of me. Like I can just have you go to sleep. What are you doing? Okay, so she is out there doing her thing. I do think that peeing is gonna be a good idea though, because I don't want you to pee your pants. The dream big do. Oh my god. Watch her athletic skill. Like this is legitimate. This is just like the game. Like I don't have any cheat codes. There's nothing magical. It just... It's actually ridiculous. And you get these from City Living. Yep, she's already like 52% the way of level 3, which is like 3 times of doing the dream big thing. Isn't that insane? Like what the heck? I'm gonna have her go do her extra credit work because that's just gonna be good. And sister, you're gonna come outside. Let's go dream big a few times. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to do that in your game, right? And mine's a little bit faster because of the micro home trait, but like even without it, it's really fast. The 10 from Dream Home Decorator Silver Power of the Imagination. It is. Like, I feel like, I'm gonna say it, I feel like these items need to be nerfed. I feel like the devs need to go in and be like, style it back just a little bit. Like not all the way, but like a couple percent, you know, or something. But a lot of you guys might slap me for saying that. Right? AK's like, don't take this from me. Aw. I know. I'm so mean. So mean. What can I say? I'm just a bully. Played The Sims since the start, but I feel like I'm learning a lot just watching the stream. Right? I learn so much every day too, though. So you're so valid. Bye. See you later, Janie. Micro homes are so OP when it comes to relationship game. It is. And negatively too, though. Like, it's kind of scary how quickly things go the opposite direction at the same time. You know what I mean? Are you actually like putting him to bed or like what's going on here? Okay, let's go to sleep. All right. So I'm going to wake you up. And I think this little guy, I'm going to have him go just poop a whole bunch till we're level 3 on potty skill, because then we can age up like right away and it's gonna be easy. So we have that Oscar Mayer wiener, and then Nutella is actually gonna be going to sleep in just a moment. I'm gonna reset you though because I feel like I glitched you out on accident. Hello. I did not age you up, my child. Yes, she is pregnant. She's in her 2nd trimester and her, like, just freshly, it looks like her 3rd trimester is in like 20 hours. So she's very fresh. It's excellent though. Okay, what are you doing? So, are you done with like your extra credit? Okay, stop doing things. Mom, you're bothering me. Go away. Mom, go listen to your focus music. Listen to focus. Because, again, I'm trying to get her peaceful surroundings thing, like, good to go here. Or, ooh, I wonder if I can have her, like, light incense, too. Like, at the same time. So it's like... because she's got to, like, smell it, you know? Smell the aroma. Is this going to be able to go, like, so much faster because of that? I wonder if it will, because it's like an actual action that she can do.
Ooh, Yamala.
I don't know. Hi, Indy, I'm doing good. How you doing? We are having a blast doing the 100 baby challenge. It's going really fast, actually. Like, our teenagers are rocking and ready to go. Like, I think we just have to go to school in the morning and then they have A's and they're moved out. And then we have just like these 3 toddlers again. It's kind of like this flow that we've got going. And she's pregnant. So like, they'll be out. So we have room for more triplets then, or twins again. Right now we only have room for a single one, but it's kind of just the way that the flow kind of trickled, I guess. But I'm doing great. Toddlers being potty trained, all sorts of stuff. Like, he's almost ready to go. Like, age up and stuff. And I've been working on certain things for mom. There we go. So I can get, like, basically I just got steel bladder so she doesn't have to pee as much, which is really helpful, actually. Good. Are you back in the States yet, or are you still up in Canada? I can't remember when you said like the timeline was. Aw. Oh, I really hope that you are. What's going on? Pork chop. What am I doing with you? Oh, yeah. No. I gotta have mom age up. Okay, so I'm gonna drag this cake here. Help blow out candles, and I think it was pork chop. No, wait, no. You are with your wifey. Yay! That's exciting, though. That's so good. Very amazing. That went like so fast, though. I feel. Do you feel like it did too? Help blow out candles. I'm gonna try with you. So then I don't have to deal with like another toddler. I can just like, get you out the door. Yes! Oh, and the way that they blow out the candles too, they're like, stop. Why are they so freaking sweet? Who are you? Oh, it's Oscar. I was like, what are you? Ooh, an erratic, rambunctious scamp we have here. Oh, time will just fly, I am sure, but I'm trying not to think about it. Aw, right, exactly. The Green family, right? Oh my God, so we're no longer like the Crocker family. We're just the Greens. Be fun. Like, change the last name. What are you doing? So I guess I did just have you age up though, and same with you, my child. But I think, so I actually have an appointment in about 20 minutes. So I think it is my time right now. Oh my God. I just want to keep going because I feel like I finally fallen into that flow. But I think I'm gonna be going live at like 10 in the morning again tomorrow. I usually have Tuesdays as like a later day, but I feel like it'll be a better flow going into the subathon on Wednesday. So I'll be back around the same time tomorrow. I'm gonna hit my magical button with all my commands now. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Oh, hi, Teeny. I wasn't sure if anyone was here. It's a weird time. Thank you, Teeny. I hope you're having a good day. I love you. So glad to see you. Make sure you jump into Discord, everybody, and come check things out. So tomorrow, like I said, Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I usually go live later, but all through March, I have an uncapped subathon that's going to begin on Wednesday. So I hope you guys will come along for that. It's going to be great. I'll be live those days from like noon Central Time to like 7 p.m. All month long or until March 31st, whichever happens first. So we're going to go say hi to somebody. Let me see where I want to go right now. Ooh, I know where I want to go. I know who I want to raid. I'm going to go raid my friend Aggie, who is actually currently playing Elden Ring. But thank you guys so much. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. And then onward and upward for the subathon, and that's gonna be so good. So if you guys have a sub, make sure to copy and paste the beanie weenies incoming with the little Benjamins. Well, what would be the Benjamins, but you know, the regular bot's not here right now. Yeah, I can't wait. Also, the raids have been like leaving people behind. It's really weird. It's been like leaving most of you guys behind, like over half. I don't know why. It's been really strange. So if it leaves you behind, don't feel left out. It's just Twitch being weird right now because I think they did like an update that messed things up. But just know that we're gonna go say hi to my friend Aggie. So Aggie is not family friendly, but Aggie still hosts like a really chill, inclusive space. But she's just not necessarily family friendly. But she's a really good friend of mine. I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. Ye old tarnished lasagna at it again is what it says. But they're in a boss fight. Let's see if we can go mess them up. All right, I love you. And as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with you in it. So I will see you soon. Thanks again for everything, and I'll catch you tomorrow at 10. Bye.